What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for another night of horse racing. Not just tonight, we got a next 4 days, huge days of racing. We got some tracks going tonight, but of course, this weekend we have Breeders' Cup, which we will be live for. So we are going to be live tonight from now until about 11:30ish. I think when Remington ends, we'll be live tomorrow, 7 p.m. until midnight. And then we will be live Friday, 1 p.m. until who knows when, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And then the same thing on Saturday. We got a big week ahead. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio as always. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Also, we have a contest going today. We are giving out $50 to 2 lucky winners. Make sure you check out Dennis Trusty's pinned tweet. He still has it at his top tweet. Make sure you go to his Twitter right now. Follow the 3 rules, and you are qualified to win $50. Shout out to my guy Dennis Trusty and Pub Sports Radio as always. Shout out to everyone in the chat. JB's in the house, my guy Spencer Hughes, always representing the squad. We got Todd Hilton, says let's cash it. Patrick is in the house, says what's up, Razor? What's up, my guy Patrick? Always in the house supporting the squad. We got Brian Kendall in the house. Alex Johnson, Alex Rodriguez, J Dub, Gary Long. You know how we do it here. We're going to bring on the guests. We're going to handicap these races tonight. And of course, talk about Breeders' Cup weekend. Let's bring on our first guest of the night. My guy, sunglasses, Mr. Dennis Trusty. What's going on, Dennis?
Ooh, it's a roller coaster, Breeders' Cup week. I tell you what, we kind of started off right here. You know, we was at the peak, Breeders' Cup week. Then we hit the low of the news I'll get into. I'm sure we will after everybody comes in. Then we hit the back of the high part with the giveaway announced on Tuesday. And then I screwed up something today. So we are in Breeders' Cup week. It's a roller coaster. You're here for it. Thank you all for joining us, and I can't wait till 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock's when the contest ends, folks.
Yeah, Dennis, if you could right now go ahead and retweet that, your pinned tweet, and also post a link for the show, and make sure everyone is in at 8 o'clock. We are going to announce the winner at 8 o'clock, so you have to be in the chat. We're not going to announce it on Twitter. We're going to announce it here on the chat, in the chat. So if the winner doesn't come forward, we'll move it on. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I see Alex Johnson in the house. Richard, he's Flyer Boy 59. Shout out to my guy Richard in the house. Brian says up and down just like this game. We got a lot of tracks going tonight. This isn't Thursday where we only have 2 tracks. We do have Mountaineer. We have Penn National, Charlestown, and of course, Remington. Remington Park Race 1 pops off in about a half hour. J Rock is in the house. What up, J Rock? Michael D says BS contest. I already follow you 2 clowns. Hey, that's easier for you. You already follow us. You don't have to do any of the work. All you have to do is quote the tweet. Cash for the cup, and it's easy for you. Let me try to make it easy.
Yeah, very easy.
I always try to call him Happy Mike, but man, he's plucking the nerve, Mr. Happy Mike. Shout out to everyone in the chat. We appreciate you guys as always. Toastman Philly in the house. What's going on, Toastman Philly? Always supporting the squad. Let's see what race we have up next. We have Mountaineer Race 2. Let me pull up the video and see how close they are to the gate. They're actually loading up in the gate at Mountaineer, so we will skip that race. And we will talk about Charlestown. Dennis, talk about Charlestown real quick.
All right. Charlestown race 2. It's for main special weights. State breds. I'm looking at this race for the first time. I kind of wasn't
Hold
focused.
on, Dennis, real quick. Harper wants to say goodnight to everybody. That's why.
Oh, that's important. That's more important than whatever I was going to say.
Go ahead. Say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Say good luck, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Can you wave to him? Say.
Oh.
See you later.
See you later.
Good job. Have a good night.
Jeez. That's a oh, cute moment right there if I've ever seen one, folks.
Oh, I know Mikey D. Todd Hilton in the house. Appreciate you, Todd, for joining us. Back to Charlestown. What do you like at Chuckytown race 2?
Oh man, I don't know anymore. The cuteness has got me on overload. What I was gonna say, I guess, is that I really wasn't as focused in on this as I normally am. I mean, come on, it's Breeders' Cup week. Are we really gonna dive deep into?
You're damn right we are.
Yes,
I got money for you.
I was waiting on it. Great job, Razor. All right. So with that said, and the area kind of cleared on that circumstance, I'm gonna go with the 2-horse first time starter. I think 2-5's tough. I don't like none of the horses I've ran. So, but yeah.
You said the 2-horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 2-5.
Yeah, 2-horse looks strong. I like the 6-horse over the 2-horse. Roll them bones. I had some. I guess the workouts weren't too recent. The thing I liked about this horse was the. Excuse me. I like the jockey on here, Dennis. They've raced 90 times, 22% combo with this horse. With this jockey coming on.
I've never rode a horse before in my life, just to clarify.
I like this horse staying on the dirt. Last time, I think it's really just the drop in class for me here. I mean, this horse raced at a 75K race, ended up getting 4th by long distance. But I think the drop in class is big for me here. The 6 is racing a bunch of first timers. So I think that was the big thing for me, the drop in class. I don't hate the jockey here. I kind of like the jockey trainer combo, even though it is 20%, 22%. But it's a lot of races, 90 races, 22%. It's not the worst in the world.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, here that's all I did was 2-5 with 2-5-6. That's all I could do. Like I said, I'm gonna try to tone it down tonight. Try to get a little bit of cash, and if I lose, well then, it won't be the death of me. I don't guess, right?
J Dub, we are looking at Charlestown race 2 right now.
Yep.
I like the 6-horse. The other horse I was looking at was 7-3. I think those decent prices, especially with that 3-horse. What Knox? I think moving up in distance for this horse is good because it's got a lot of late pace.
Yeah.
The horse doesn't have a lot of speed, so I think the 3-horse can be in there at the end. Patrick says, I like the 7 toss out last race on the mud.
So is Mikey P or any other peanut gallery coming in tonight?
I hope so. I believe so.
Well, I hope so. Uh,
Now we'll just have to do more shots.
oh God. Oh no.
JB says, "What's going on with Rogers?" Rogers has COVID.
Yeah. Pretty simple on that one.
So Love will be making the start on Sunday.
Do you love that Razor?
Oh yeah, I love it.
So you're saying he's better than Rogers? Is that what you just said?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Tomorrow, Rogers goes out with the torn ACL. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Jameis Winston. Oh God, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, speaking of ACL, I
Ah,
feel bad for the Saints, man.
Taysom Hill. That's it. Sorry, I. God, we are stuck in such a terrible position. Uh,
Yeah, it's not looking too good for the Saints. After Chucky Town, looks like we have Penn National race 5, and then we'll have Mountaineer race 3. We still got about 15 minutes until Remington. Remington starts about 23 minutes. We do have 15 minutes until the contest winner picks are selected.
yeah,
Make sure you, if you haven't entered, make sure you go over to Dennis Trusty's Twitter.
yep. It's pretty
Check
simple. I
his
mean,
pinned tweet.
yeah, it's like I said, it's just pretty simple. I mean, I don't know how you can win $50 twice, but that's pretty much an easy way to do it, right?
I agree. Old National in the house chanting the Braves. Shout out to his Braves for winning the World Series yesterday.
As long as it wasn't the trash cans.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. That was a joke, but that was kind of serious too. It was like, oh, I just don't want Houston to win, banging on the trash cans
Yeah, a
team.
bunch of cheaters.
We don't support cheaters. We only support Baffert, Peter Miller, Robertino Diodoro. Oh, wait.
I know. I thought I sent out a tweet about when they celebrated before and after with and without the trash can. I thought it was gonna
I
go
saw that.
viral for a second. I had like 200 likes, like 50 retweets on it.
Uh,
Chucky Town, they're walking towards the gate now. I am on the 6 to win, and I did 6, 3, 7. I'm leaving Dennis's 2 out.
that's fine. I don't hate it because he's chalk, and I don't like chalk as a first time starter, but you know.
Yeah, it's hard to take even money first timer. I mean, the workouts aren't too bad though. Greg McSorley in the house. What's going on, Greg?
What's up, Greg? Uh,
Richard likes the Penn 3-4 exacta box.
did you hear too that Crosby's out? Speaking of Penn,
Oh, I did hear that. Yes.
yeah.
Chucky Town Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Cindy plays horses in the house. What's going on, Cindy? Hope you're feeling better. She might be home on Saturday for Breeders' Cup. Charlestown Race 2. They are loading up in the gate.
Yep.
Man, they take forever even just to load in the gate.
It's a $500 million race they got this weekend. I mean, oh wait, this is Charlestown. Sorry. Let's see.
Let me put it in the Discord. Also, make sure you guys check out Pub Sports Radio Discord.
Yeah, speaking of that, I'm so glad that they have the Breeders' Cup Marathon. It's a thoroughbred aftercare alliance, but it's a Breeders' Cup Marathon. I love that race.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a mile and 5/8. Oh, by the way, they're off at Chucky.
Chucky Town Race 2. They are off and racing. The 7 and the 6 got out to the front. As they head around the first turn, the 6 is out front on the inside. Roll them bones. In second, the 7 horse on the outside, Change Your Luck. And then about 7 lengths back is the 3 horse, What in Ox. And then you have the 1 and the 5, I believe. The 6 and the 7 are the 2 horses out front. There is a horse in third flying from the back, and that is the 5.
Come on, 5-6.
7, 6, 5, 3.
Oh, don't pin me over.
The 5 horse Happy Years is flying on the outside.
Come on, 6.
They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is on the inside. The 5 is on the outside.
Come on, 5. Come on, 5.
The 5 bumped into the 6.
Whatever it takes to
Here comes the 3 late. Here comes the 2 late.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Yes.
5, 2, 6.
Okay. That's fine.
But the 5 bumped into the 6,
up.
I think, so I'm not sure.
Robin's racing. Oh wait, I'm normally the one saying they bumped each other. Oh God, this is how it feels to actually have a winner and then get told they bumped. Oh no.
JL, I am not on the Penguins tonight. I have 3 bets tonight. They're all in the NBA, and they've actually all started already. I have the under 212.5, Boston, Orlando. I have Indiana Pacers -1. And I have the Sixers -1.5. Dennis, what are you talking about in the PSR chat?
Oh, the contest. Like you said, they have to be in here to win. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you're saying they don't have to be in the?
Yeah, I was hoping they wouldn't be. Yeah, even though that's what the goal was.
I thought that was the way to get people into the show.
Well, it is, and deep down, it is. It's not like we're forcing them to watch, all right? I mean, is it?
Oh, we're not forcing them, but if they want to win $50, it's whatever you want to do, Dennis. You make it whatever you want to do. Sir.
All right, how about this then? We'll split it up both ways. One winner has to be in Pub Sports, and the other one. Perfect.
Well, the only chat I was saying is here on YouTube. They have to hear us announce them as them being the winner.
Well, yeah. That's why I was just saying though, one in general just off YouTube and the other one in, for sure. I mean, they could both be in, right?
Oh yeah.
But yes, you're right. It was the goal to get them eyes on. Yes, you're correct. Yes, but that wasn't a part of the rules that they had to be here. That's what I was. I don't want to get sued. Okay, I don't want to get sued. Sorry, chat. We're talking business live on stream. This should have been discussed in the back. Razor, I'll meet you over there.
It does say when I posted, I said winners will be announced during the show.
Yes.
So you better be listening.
Oh, okay. Well, that is true, but we'll still split it up. I think that would be pretty different.
Yeah, we definitely do it. John Gilpatrick's in the house. What up, John? JB says you can't trust someone who wears sunglasses inside at night. Cindy says we need to cash it soon. The hubby smuggled in a bottle. Nice. She's got a bottle. She's ready. She messaged me. She's got some big plays tonight.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to see what she has.
It's official. $34 for $1.
Nice. Shot time for Dennis.
Well,
Frank Vegas in the house. What up, Frank?
We can wait till 8 o'clock, right? I'm gonna do a wrap up, I guess, all in one on that shot. But yeah, shot time for me.
Next up is Mountaineer. Mountaineer Race 3. Mountaineer Race 3. This is an allowance race. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. Purse $19K. Some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 1. Best jockey's on the 7. Sharp's Mission. And the best trainer is on the 4. Dennis, what are you looking at here for Mountaineer Race 3?
Well, I guess I should just quit while I'm $34 ahead and bet all that back on the Breeders' Cup, right? No, okay. Anyways, joke aside, I'm gonna be on. There's a lot of speed in this race. So with that said, there's only one. I mean, there's 2 closers, but there's really only one closer in here, and he's slow. But I'm gonna go to the 6. I'm gonna just bet a little win place on the 6. Nothing crazy. You know, if it melts down, it melts down. If it doesn't, well, you know.
Trav 17's in the house. Guillermo Zertucci's in the house. G, what up, my guy? I got a little something. Let me show you what I got for this weekend, G. See what I got?
What? No, I didn't. I was
not 1, but 2 bottles.
2. Oh.
Of Jaeger.
Well,
2 bottles of Jaeger.
I don't know
if you're ready.
I don't have mine yet. It's gonna come tomorrow. We'll have to miss Jimmy's show sadly tomorrow morning because I'm going out to the track at Churchill and but before I go, I'm going to the liquor store and going to get me a Dutch Boy special bottle of Jameson.
Nice.
Had to class up the place a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Can't be Old Forster every week, right?
JL says we got anything from Mountaineer. Dennis Garcia's in the house. What's up, Dennis? Dennis Garcia. Man, I think he's single in a horse in the Breeders' Cup.
He's just saying hi. Hi.
Guillermo says, let's go. You know my Jaeger machine on all day.
Ooh.
Let's look at Mountaineer again. Who did you say you were on in Mountaineer Race 3?
I'm just taking the 6 just because that's the only horse I could see closing. He's very slow, or she's very slow. She's not very good. She needs a lot of help. But they're betting her. And they're betting her really heavy for the first time in a long time. So, I mean, with that said, and last time she was bet, she got beat by 7 lengths, which is not bad. I mean, that's not great, but that's not bad at all for these horses. So,
yeah.
It'll take a miracle, though. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
Who are you on, Razor?
I think I'm going to do a double to the next race because the next race is pretty chalky to me.
Yeah.
I like in the next race, Street of Jewels.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do a double, and I'm going to take the 1, 4, and 6. So I'm going to do a double 1, 4, 6 with the 7.
Oh, well, you're really taking a stab in that next race. Are you sure about that next one?
Well, that's why I think there's no really way to make money in the next race, so you have to kind of do a double.
What's on the 6?
The
I don't
first
know if he's
timer,
scratched. Yeah, first timer.
Mine Your Own.
Trader's not great with the first time starters, but he's
That was the only reason I cut him off.
yeah. Uh, I just like DeLong in general in these spots. I know he's not great with first timers, but he normally runs them at Kingland or Indiana Grand, much tougher competition. But
Yes, we are talking about Mountaineer right now.
yep, we're about
Armchair in the house. Armchair in about another minute or two. We're going to call around 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Yeah, armchair. Great to see him here.
Shout out to Armchair. Cindy says, think this race is chalky. Looks to be the 2 here.
Let me see something else. Who's your horse's Razor for the double?
For this race, I was looking at the 1, 4, and 6. But see, I can't really do that double because 4, 7 ain't going to pay shit.
Yeah, well, you know what? Just
4, 7 pays 7 to 2. Or I mean, $7 for every 2.
just cut the 4 and pray, right? I mean, I know it's not the greatest decision, but hey, well, if you bet a $2 double, it costs 4. I mean, when you're only out $4 for a chance to win 24 or 73, right? So,
Richard's on the 156 try box.
All right. It is currently 8 o'clock. What do you have it as, Razor?
8 o'clock.
All right. So here's how I was going to do it on the Twitter side of things, I guess, since here, you want to take away on the pub sports side of that as far as the chat and maybe just say, I don't know what to do here.
What to do is you're going to pick your 2 winners, right, Dennis? The one winner, the first winner, doesn't have to be in the chat.
Yes.
But the
yes.
second winner, you're going to pick still on Twitter, and then we'll see if they are in the chat. And if they don't come forward in the chat within
then we go another one.
Whatever, then we'll call another one.
All right. So there's 33 quote tweets that I'm assuming some people did or did not do the right thing to, correct? So, Razor, let's do it like this. Pick a random number 1 through 33. And I'm just going to scroll down and count how many people that is. I'm doing it on here, and I know it's hard to see on here, but that's how I'm doing it. From the last quote tweet all the way down. So
I'm gonna have to pick Aaron Rodgers' number.
12, right?
With number 12.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 11, 12. That's Sharpie. That's a Sharpie.
Nice job, Sharpie.
Getting a marker out.
$50 winner. The Sharpie. Shout out to Sharpie with the first.
Not rigged at all. Like I said, I counted down. The 2 that was close was Greg McSorley and some guy I've never heard of before, but that's what this is about. Growing fandoms, it's Oscar Alberto, El Jaquique numbers. That was the 2 closest ones. So anyways.
Sharpie is the first winner.
Yep.
We are going to pick another winner, and this winner has to be in the chat. So what are the numbers again? 1 and what?
1 and 32, or I mean 33, and I guess you can't use 12, right? Let's go 12 again. Oh wait, well.
So when you go by the numbers, is the first number like the first person that retweeted it?
No, it's just the closest or latest. So here, you want me to start at the bottom of it?
No,
This,
I just wanted to see. I didn't know
no,
if I say number 1, if that's the first person to retweet it or not.
no, it's the last one. That's the way I did it. So
Got you. All right, so give me the very last one then. Whoever was the first person to retweet it, see if they are in the chat.
all right, let's see. Scrolling down, the first one to do it, or it. Wait a minute, this is in random order now, so this should be great. Oh boy. The first one that I have on my list. Now, this is not the first one that did it because he had technical difficulties.
That's all right.
But it was Robert at Bert-esque.
So type it in the chat.
All right, here, I'll type it in our private chat. That way you can see it very easily.
Say it again so the person can come forward.
Robert at Bert-esque. Here, I will type it in the chat that way. There we go. There we go.
All right, so if that person is in the chat,
Tweet us.
Message Dennis on Twitter right now.
Right now. You got 3 minutes.
3 minutes to claim your prize. If not, we will move on to the next person. Mountaineer went off and the 2-horse won. Vacation Secret at 3 to 5. Well, good thing for that contest. I missed the race and
Who always knew that costing money would save us money?
Cindy says 2-7 was the final.
Yep, that's what it looked like, yeah.
2-7-6-4.
Remington looks really sloppy tonight, just as a heads up to everybody playing. And thank you all again for coming out, and we appreciate this a lot on both ends. I've never done this before. That's why this seems a little wonky, but you bear with us, right? And you get a little cash on the side if you're lucky. And I also want to say, too, thank you, Razor. You were the one who helped me with this. Thank you for... I sent him the money first and said, help. That's literally what it was. I want to give him away money. Help. And then this guy, this fucking legend over here says, let's double it. Okay. And not only can we double, let's make it 2 winners. Okay. So, shout out to you. So, I think
Thanks.
I've not gotten anything yet. We still got 1 minute. I know it's a lot. Bear with us. All you gotta do is wait and just be here.
Ryan O's in the house. What's going on, Ryan? Remington Park race 1 is getting ready to pop off. Dennis, did you have anything at Remington?
No, I don't. I wish I did.
Nothing for Dennis. I am on the 8, the favorite. I am also on the 3 and the 5. 8, 5, and 3 for me. Remington race 1, they are off and racing. Trav.
Well, oh,
Remington race 1. The 3 is out front. 3, 5, 4, 7, 8, 1.
Whoever wins this race, I'm going to go up from that tweet number. There we go.
Trav said, just cash at me at Trav17.
That's what I'm going to do. Whoever wins this race, you better hope you're a low number. Whatever number wins this race is going to get, that's how far up I'm going to go, and I'm starting from the bottom.
That's a good one. 3, 5, 4, 7 are the 4 horses out front. The 3 is out front, High Class Euro. At 7-2 in second, She's a Hot Flash. At 5-1 in third is the 4, and in fourth is the 6. 3, 5, 4, 6. They are coming around the final turn.
This might be a race.
The 3 is on the inside. The 5 is on the outside.
3, 5, 3, 5.
In second, the 4 and 6 are battling, but it's between the 3 and the 5. The 3 is on the inside. The 5 is on the outside.
5 looks like he's got this.
5 is on the outside. 3 is on the inside. It's going to be a 3, 5, 4.
All right. So starting from the bottom. Okay.
Well, first, I got to yell, cash it! 3, 5 pays 34-1. Now I feel like Dennis in the house.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. We got another old man in here. Punk Rock Cheech.
Oh, that's who the number 3 was.
That's number 3 on that list. I know it's random. I don't know why it's random. I don't know. It shouldn't be random. But it took him forever. But once he finally got it figured out, hopefully he's in chat.
There is the first winner of the $50. Shout out to Sharpie. $50 winner.
Hey, Sharpie. Eyes are open on this one. Okay? Eyes are clearly open. And hopefully, you take it a little bit. I know you're not a great horse handicapper. Play a Breeders' Cup race. If you're close and you're there at the wire, just like that last race was at Remington, you will never forget it.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely going to bet on Breeders' Cup.
Good to hear. Smart man. I mean, dumb man, but smart man.
We are looking for Cheech to pop up in the chat. He is the second winner. He's got 3 minutes to come forward, or we move on to the next one. It is 8:11, so he'll have till 8:14.
Yep. And the thing is, I just seen Cheech Marina's in the chat. Is that, I mean, come on, dude. If that's you, you can't have a silver platter any better than this.
That is him.
Oh, my God. Could you imagine? I got to use the bathroom for like 1 minute.
Nah, Cheech will be back in.
I
hope so.
Fingers are crossed.
Cheech is the second winner. We just need him to come forward in the next 2 minutes.
And we know he's here. Oh, this is fun.
I just hope he didn't have to go back to work or something.
My wife's calling me. We had to go have sex. It took 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I would have been here, but no.
Next up after Remington is Charlestown Race 3. Chuckytown Race 3. This is a claiming 10K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up, purse 18K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 3. Best jockeys on the 5. And the best trainer is on the 2. Sharpie says he might go. It's like $100. He might go to Del Mar.
You know what? If that's what the $50 went for, you took pictures, it would be perfect.
There you go. Now it only costs you $50.
Yeah.
Chuckytown Race 3. Dennis, who do you like here?
Hopefully something to get our money back, right? Uh, I'm gonna be on the 2 a little bit. I don't really know what else to do this race. It's not really that great, but yeah, 2 for me, and I'm not gonna bet that much again. Just a little win ticket on him.
For me, I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, and 6 at Chuckytown race 3. It is 8:14, and I do not see Cheech in the chat. Cheech, I'm going to give you another 30 seconds.
Yep, just because it's cheat and plus it's 8:14, but it hasn't been the full.
So, Cheech, we need you to come forward if you are in the chat.
Come on, I get it. You're high. I mean, Cheech and Chong, you're high. Come on, but okay.
He's probably just yelling at the screen like, "I won! It's me! I'm here!"
I mean, oh my God! Could you imagine? Oh my God! And as hard as it was for him to sign up, that's the funny part. Oh, all right. Let's see. I'm getting the tweet up.
Chuckytown race 3. They're still walking around.
All right. I got the tweet up, and it's 8:15. Sorry, Cheech. We love you, but your time passed.
All
Sorry.
right. So since the year is 2021, let's go with the number 21.
Oh, just a backwards Aaron Rodgers. Okay, I'm gonna start from the top. 1, 2.
Number 21.
15. Sorry, I'm counting. I'm a little slow. You know that Kentucky.
I remember my first time counting to 21.
Blackjack, it's Billy Briz. Good Lord.
Billy Briz. We need Billy Briz to show up.
Ain't close enough. You know what? Hold on. I'm not going to tell you who's up or down because if we don't get it this time, they're both here.
We don't want to hear who's close.
We're not gonna draw another number. We're gonna do it like this: the 2, one above and one below. It's gonna be either Cindy or
don't say nothing.
Oh well, no, well, we kind of ruined that, didn't we? We're here though. Hey, they're here. Let's make sure they're here. Let's keep them here. The 2 up or down is gonna be Cindy or Armchair, whichever one. If Billy does not come in.
Oh, God.
Deal?
Got you.
Okay. Since they're here, and that way we don't have to drag this out longer. And it's a great contest. Great contest. So, and he's got another till 8:20. Billy Briz.
There's still a lot of people in the chat.
I know there is. I'm glad that they're sticking here. Armchair's just like, I'm here. He's screaming. He's doing the cheese. I'm here. But it's depending on up or down if Billy Briz does not show up. I'm not gonna say who is who, where is where. But starting from the Billy Briz tweet, we're gonna
Rob Sports here too. We still got a bunch of people in the chat.
Oh yeah. Thank you all for joining out. I hope you stick with us today. If you're busy, I get it. Be here during Breeders' Cup. You will love it. Like the video, share, and subscribe. And thank you again.
Charlestown's getting ready to load up, but let's bring on our next guest. I hope his Wi-Fi is connected tonight. I'm not sure because he looks frozen now. Not really sure, but let's see. Sometimes I'm right. Mr. JJ. What's going on, JJ?
What's up, DJ? Oh my God, it's dark. I can't see. Okay.
What's up, brother?
Did you bring your extender out? You're a little laggy a little bit. You're frozen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring you down and try and bring you back up because you are frozen on our screen.
Boy.
How about now, JJ? Can you hear us?
Yep. Hear you.
JJ still freezing a little bit. I'm gonna pop him down, see if we can maybe wait a second. Maybe his internet just has to catch back up. Chuckytown race 3. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6 here. 3, 5, 6. He's looking a little better now. Let's see if we can bring him back on now, Mr. JJ. What up, JJ?
What's up, my brother?
There
that better?
That's a lot better. I mean, you're still ugly, but.
Oh, man, that's all right. If you said I was cute, I'd be worried.
Ain't that the truth?
How you guys doing?
Good, man. Just hit a nice little race at
Yeah.
Penn National.
I've hit one at Chuckytown, and we gave away money.
I'm sorry, Remington. Remington, we start out with a 35-1 winner.
What? You guys had that 35-1 on top? Let's go.
Well, no, it was the exact to pay 35-1.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, holy smokes! All right, right on.
My exacta paid 34-1. I know Razor's just outdoing me.
So I had to top him.
That's because he's razor blade, man. You don't know.
Seeing this, that there is no Billy Briz in the chat. Let me see if he's talked to me on Twitter as well.
Mikey P in the house. What's up, Mikey P?
I have
Mikey
nothing.
P, my brother. Are we at Chucky right now?
Yes, Chuckytown race 3. They're getting ready to load up in the gate. And Greg McSorley, we will have a show on Friday and Saturday.
That's right. I played the 5 here at Chuckytown.
All right. Here, let's do it like this. Sometimes I'm right. Up or down? It's a very simple question. I know it sounds weird, but just say up or down.
Hold on, Dennis, though. I don't know if we can do that, though, because we still have a lot of people in the chat.
Oh, come on, Razor. We can't milk this much longer.
I mean, we can milk it as long as we want. It keeps the people in the chat.
Hey, Tony, come on.
I mean, it's not fair to Mikey D who participated. That's not fair to Rob Sports who participated.
No,
That's
it is.
Postman Philly who participated.
Right?
But
what
no,
am I missing?
We did
Sometimes I'm right, JJ. Pick a number 1 between 1.
Oh, that's
between
blue balls.
1 and what's the high number?
33. That's blue balls, Razor. Come on.
1 to 33.
Yeah.
That's easy.
It can't be 12, and it can't be 12.
Can't be 12, and it can't be 21.
That's cool. 11.
All right, 11. So right above him was oh my God, this is brutal. Oh, this is brutal. Okay, and he is here in the chat. Oh my God, this is brutal. I feel so bad. This is Razor's call. Don't tweet me. Do not DM me.
If you're in the chat, announce it.
Greg McSorley.
There it is.
Oh my God, and I feel like it.
So what was the draw? What happened? What was the draw about?
Greg McSorley has to come forward. We had a contest. You have to follow me on Twitter, follow Dennis on Twitter, and retweet his tweet and quote it by saying cash for the cup. And we picked 2 people to win $50 each.
Oh, okay.
Yep, cash for the cup. That's what it is.
Sharpie won the first one, $50. We did pick 2 other winners, but they didn't come forward in the chat.
Yeah.
So we have been going until the winner comes forward, and now we just announced Greg McSorley. So we just need him to come forward.
If he comes forward, that's fine. If not, I'm going back to the original OG plan.
What's the original OG plan? What's that?
Up or down? Up or down? That's what we're going with. And I already know who it's between.
And Greg McSorley is
There he is. Cash it.
Listen,
Yeah.
like I said, thank you all for playing. I think we need to hit the button, Razor. I need to do a toast real quick. I need it.
We can
Cash
press
it.
the button.
Are we
Cash
doing
it
a toast?
for our guy Sharpie and Greg McSorley.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to you two guys. Make sure you message me on Twitter, and we will send you the funds.
Yep.
I hope you
And-
accept EBT cards, food stamps.
Oh no, that's the real blue balls.
IOUs, all that. Shout out to
Right.
everyone in the chat. Shout
Yes,
out to
sir.
horse racing. We're going
Yes,
to be
sir.
live all night tonight, tomorrow night, Friday, and of course, Saturday.
Saturday.
For the Breeders' Cup. All
Yes,
day
sir.
long the next 4 days. Shout out
Yes,
to everyone
sir.
in the chat.
Shout out. Let's go.
Dennis and my guy JJ. Cheers.
Yep. Woo!
Just like that there.
Hold on. I want to do one more. And this one is
Shit.
no.
Let's run it
this
back.
one is a serious one.
All right.
Shout out to jockey Miguel Mina.
Facts.
We're gonna miss you.
Good call.
Amen.
Yep.
Amen. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Woo!
Yeah, that was tragic. Tragic.
Yeah.
Yeah, big time. And,
That's why I had the sunglasses on, folks. I'm a teary mess. I saw the tribute video and I started crying. So,
Yeah, it was
like
tragic,
a little,
man. Tragic.
like a little limp,
tell you
but
the
it was
truth,
good
I
reason.
don't even know how it happened. Was it a car accident?
Yeah, it was I think he was hit by a drunk driver, they said.
So I've heard 7 stories at Churchill Downs, and I don't want to say any of them because
None
I
of
think
confirmed.
every little bit has a little bit in it that's right, and I don't think any of it is correctly placed. So,
Look who shut up in the chat.
oh boy,
Cheech.
you missed it. You
I
missed
see
the good
it.
one.
Who did I miss?
Nah,
I saw Cheech.
Cheech was one of the winners selected, but he didn't come forward.
Yeah, we added that rule a little late. That was a Razor rule.
Oh.
Shout out to Razor. If you want to be mean to Razor. Don't kill me. I'm not the messenger in that one. That was Razor's choice.
Oh, man, that's
the
all
hate
right.
mail.
It's all right. You know,
Yeah.
it'll be more opportunities for you guys to win some cheese. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
It's all good.
Let's look at. Hold on, I need a beer first. Let me fill up my beer real quick.
Right? Then we can head over to Rim.
What's up next?
Mountaineer with 2 minutes to post. That's what I got. What you all got?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I have Remington, but you're right. Mountaineer is going on first.
Armchair. Shout out to Armchair. If you ever want to come on the show, man, message
the
me on
link.
Twitter.
Right?
Definitely, man. Anytime.
Come on through. Come on
I have
through.
seen his picture. He looks very ugly, but he's on par with Razor.
I mean, he can't be any uglier than Dennis.
What, you mean this golden god of a Kentucky human being? Okay.
Which Dennis? Dennis, which one? This Dennis or the one from Canada?
Oh,
We don't know what he looks like, so.
we don't know what he
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like, so,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen
But
that
I guess
either,
that
but
could mean something too. I guess.
he's probably one of those Brad Pitt looking dudes, you know. Extra
Alright.
suave, extremely
Right,
intelligent.
Armchair said he's got to run, so don't run too far. But thanks
Right.
for joining us. Thank you for being here. And blame Razor again. This is all on I can't point. This is all on this guy.
Stop throwing them
The
under the
$50
bus.
was on him as well. But the rule changes was also
When
on
it's your
him.
money, you can make the rules, Dennis.
Oh, there's yes, you're right. I found that out through talking to many horse owners.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Armchair said he's going to shoot me a message. He'd love to come on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Jason, we are talking about U.S. racing right now. We're talking about Mountaineer Race 4. This is a mating special weight fillies mares 3 and up per 17K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 7. Best jockey is on the 6. And the best trainer is on the 7. The 7 horse is now 2-5. Mountaineer Race 4, 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. What are you looking at here, Dennis?
Sorry. I'm looking at the. We went over this. I'm on the 7 and the 6, mainly the 6, but yeah.
Late scratch on the 8 horse
Yeah.
is Ryan O. Cindy says getting 11-1 on the 4.
Exactly. That's right, Cindy. That's my pick too, little lady. That's my pick too. I kind of have a soft spot for horses that come out of, weaker maiden claiming races and going to maiden special weight races. I kind of have a soft spot. 7's obviously doing that. There's a couple here that are doing that.
Yeah.
But I like the 4. I do. I think the 4 today it's going to get a fast track or much faster than its last effort. And I have a winner place bet on the 4.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably do something here a little bit more than what I was planning on doing tonight. But when you like something this much, you got to go for the gusto, right? So I'm gonna take a $3 trifecta, 6-7 all, and then a $1 trifecta, 7-6 all. But that's just more like to cover my bet than anything else.
Right. Nothing wrong with it.
USMC Devil Dogs playing at 4 to win.
I see that. Yes, sir. USMC Devil Dog. Good pick.
Patrick says, I think the 4 can hit the board. Sloppy last out, but decent works.
Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. I salute you. Yes, sir.
And
right there with you.
Says, that's my double.
Let's go. And what better of a jockey to have on there? Edgar, man.
Yeah.
What about your trainer, though?
Yeah.
Give me one good stat about him.
That's why I said, you heard me.
He's got a good work. Last work.
If he's watching, just tell him my feed froze.
Cat got your tongue there?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only reason I passed on the.
It depends on what the 4.
Oh.
I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing well, my man. Doing well. All right. Right on. Yes, sir. I'm on a live podcast. I'm sorry. I'll catch you later, brother.
I'll bring him on to just say hi or something. Come on.
Do you want to take a shot with us?
He's a cool guy. My neighbor's a cool guy, man. He's awesome.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Let's see what we have. Mountaineer, they're still walking around. Mountaineer Race 4.
Come on, 4. I wish Leon was on this 4. It'd be, man.
Are you a fan of Edgar?
Yes.
Yeah, I like Edgar.
Would I say that Edgar is better than Leon? I would say yes. And I would also say that Leon just doesn't get the right ride sometimes. I got on him first at, was it Turfway and Turf Paradise? That's how I kind of got on to him, man. He brought me a lot of 10-1 winners, 11-1 winners, man, on horses that were on the brink of performing, and he just brings the best out of them. I like the jockey, I do. But Edgar is Edgar. Edgar's Edgar.
Let me ask you this question, JJ. Where are you at
Yeah.
right now?
Where am I at right now?
Yeah.
I'm currently sitting on my porch in front of the house.
What state? What state?
Oh, I'm in California.
See,
Rancho
right now, if me and Razor went outside, it's 43 degrees here. What temperature is it there, Razor?
It was 38 degrees here this morning.
It wouldn't be a long stream. That's what I'm trying to get at. We'd be gone.
Man, yeah. Man. You know what? We haven't had it that cold. Maybe at night. Maybe at nighttime. We get down to maybe 40, 50, something like that. But not often. Not often.
Mountaineer, I'm swinging for the fences here with the 3-horse. Roses for Doug.
Man, I don't knock you on that.
Mountaineer race 4. They are off and racing. The 6-horse shot out to the front. Mind your own.
Things you love to hear.
In second on the outside is the 7. In third is the 2-horse Nurse Katie.
4 is too far back.
The 7's done.
6, 2, 7, 1, 3.
Wow, look at that 2-horse. See the strides on that
I'm so
2?
mad.
Come on, 3.
Oh, that 3's coming.
They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is out front. Mind your own.
He won't win, but he's coming. He's
On
gonna
the
pass the 2.
outside is the 3.
Oh.
The 3-horse is moving to the inside.
It ain't gonna matter.
No, he's
They
gonna
are
get close.
coming
but he ain't
down
gonna
the
win.
final stretch. And it's too late.
He'll get close.
6, 3, 2.
God, I kept that so right now.
I can't even get mad at Edgar on that one. Maybe later.
No,
I got the 7 at Remington though.
I can get mad at
Next
the
up
stuff.
is Remington Race 2.
Imminent Threat. I love that name.
Who are
Such
you
a
on, the 7?
Lovely description. I'm on the 7.
Dennis, who do you have here?
Pass. I didn't look at Remington much tonight.
What?
Yeah.
I am on the 6 and 8.
Right. I feel like what? Right? You gotta
Remington's
look at
better.
Remington.
Remington's better than Mountaineer and Charlestown and Penn.
Oh hell yeah! All of them combined in one. Absolutely.
You know how hard it was today to look at Delmar on Friday and then cap Charlestown tonight?
It was tough, man. It was tough. You know, I was literally I was just saying it in the chat earlier today. I was thinking of what was my largest pick 5 I ever played, and I think the largest I've ever went is like maybe $200. That was probably my largest. Yeah. But when I think about pick 5s that I've hit with tickets, I think we all got a piece of Indiana Derby, right? I think we all popped that one off for $2,200. My ticket was like $100, 90 something bucks. Right. But Breeders' Cup, man, I think I might just go ahead and load up. I mean, I don't know, man. What I'm gonna say might make people unfollow me or whatever, and that's fine. We don't live in a perfect world, but when I see tickets that are like $3, $4, $500 tickets, right? Pick 5 and pick 6 tickets, and even if they hit for 12,000, 15,000, 20,000, I just don't have that in me. I feel like I should be able to land something like that with a smaller ticket. I kind of take pride in being able to pick them, and if I ever do go all in a leg, I feel a little complexed about it. You know, I feel like, wow, do I really have to go all in this leg? I can't pick 1 or 2, you know? So I'm kind of weird when it comes to that, I guess, but I see the tickets online a lot. I see a lot of the Dingeon guys, you know, popping off tickets. There's another brother, his name's Michael. I forget his last name, but it's Michael something, and he plays like $200 and $300 pick 5s, and I see him hit, you know, often. So I guess it chalks up to
the 7's gone at Remington, by the way.
That's what I'm talking about.
Pretty sure.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. I might have just put the hex on. Come on, Cabrera. Get home for the man.
Oh, I see the 3 coming. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Come on, 7.
Yeah, I think he held on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, he got on. He got there.
Let's go. Let's go, 7.
You got a nice price on that.
Cabrera, the man.
Let's go. I'll take that.
You got 4-1.
I'll take it. I know I was at 7-2 initially. Yeah, I think that man, you know what, Kevin, if you're watching right now and you're not selling houses, dude, I've seen that brother, which I didn't even know he was black, right? I thought he was a white guy, which doesn't matter. his profile picture is him with the horse and stuff, right? But I
that's not him, though. That's not him.
Yeah, that's not even him, right? Yeah, that's a horseman, right? So I didn't even know, right, that he was black, but it doesn't matter. But anyway, I remember distinctly, I'll never forget it. He has a ticket that sits up there with Ken Rudolph. You know, a lot of people have their own opinions about Ken Rudolph, but he's actually a friend of mine, and I like Ken. Because I'm a white guy too. Nothing wrong with that. I got a lot of love for you, Pink. A lot, believe me. But anyway, I saw Kevin hit a pick 4 ticket for $1,300, and it was an $8 ticket, right? And I was like, wow. And then there was a couple other tickets after that where he's playing these $12, $16 tickets, and he's hitting for a G ball. And to me, that is handicapping, right? To me. A person would probably say, well, then why don't you just up the ticket? And I agree. Yeah, sure, up the ticket. But I just think that that's good for a person that doesn't have a bankroll, right? If you're getting into handicapping, if you're watching this lovely show, if you're watching any other show that you're interested in, same with you, Razor. I've seen you get out a trifecta, you know, a $6 trifecta that paid $700, right? When you do stuff like that, to me, that's what brings people into the sport to want to bet. Right. I like handicapping in that aspect. I like the fact that you can really narrow it down. And if you just have the bankroll to go big on I've seen Swift do it. I know he's somewhere off of Twitter. I've seen a few guys do it where their pick 3s and their pick 4s are huge, right? Like they go single 3, single 2, and then they do it for $30, right? And smack it for 9 Gs. You know, I see them guys do that. So I just think that that's handicapping to me. I just feel like if you take too many in a leg, you kind of take away from the expertise of reading a form and breaking it down into.
That's the thing about Twitter is when they post those tickets with their big amounts, they're just trying to beat their chest. That's all. Yeah. I mean, if you do a $500 pick 5, man, come on, man. You're not worried about your ROI. You're just trying to throw out money and get paid.
I'll say this though, on the
Breeders' Cup follow it because they see the big numbers. If I see you betting $10,000 on a game, holy shit, this dude's betting $10,000. That doesn't mean you're fucking good. That just means you have money to blow. Yeah. Or you're just trying to get lucky on your one play.
Yes.
And that's all that is.
No.
Right. I agree with that.
If you see a handicapper that normally posts smaller, but on a Breeders' Cup day they go bigger, that's fine. You know, if they want to put, you know, a $50 ticket up and then on Breeders' Cup day slam one for about $200 or $300 on a pick 4. That's fine. That's, you know, but And also the hardest thing for me on Breeders' Cup, and I know this is going to sound so dumb, but it works for me.
Right on, Cindy. I don't mean to cut you off, bro. I just had to salute Cindy because I know she's watching. That is absolutely astounding. Awesome. That's exceptional. Yes. $23K off a $12 ticket. That's exceptional. It's exceptional. Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Absolutely.
It's a pretty picture you have on our thing too. Wow.
JJ, I don't agree with people cutting me off, but for that I will bow down and take. But no, what I was going to say is the hardest part for me on Breeders' Cup, and it's so hard to do. Yeah. It's the see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't want to really look at the Breeders' Cup until the day of, and it's so hard. And the reason why I say that is, unlike most days where we can sit here and handicap Remington and say there's 3 horses that can win this race, there's 2 horses that can win this race, whatever, you know. You can make, if you look at that race 9 times you can come up with at least 6 different winners. I know 69. I just came up with that number in my head, but that's how creative I am. And,
Right.
But no, you can come up with so much. So the only time I really like handicapping it, and there's a guy I know on Twitter at young_capper. He's my California guy. I ask him about the California horses. I do the East Coast horses. We take the top 2, and then we say, okay, is there anything close to them on this coast? Oh, and then we do this on Thursday night. And then we say, okay, if there is, then what do we do from there? Or what do we do on the West Coast side? So it's kind of like best of both worlds, because I really am not great on the West Coast, but he's not that. I mean, he's good on the East Coast, but he's not to the knowledge of me, because he works so during the day. So it kind of, we even out, we get together, and then that's the only time before Breeders' Cup I really, really like diving into the card. I like seeing who's there. I like seeing the post positions. But diving in, I want to do it day of or Thursday. And I know that sounds so strange, but it just works for me. I don't know why it works for me. And I wish it wasn't in California this year, because I suck out there. But that's,
Hey, I mean, I hear you, man. A lot of those New York tracks. I mean, hell, I didn't even start handicapping in the U.S. I started overseas at Aussie tracks. Because I got off work at 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock. Yeah. And when I opened up TVG, that's what was there,
That's
So
it.
I kind of started working with that 8 years ago. And then eventually I migrated to the U.S. tracks, obviously, right? Because it's the Mecca. I live here. Santa Anita's down the road. Golden Gate is 6 hours away. Del Mar is an hour and 20 minutes away, so it really made no sense to not, grasp the U.S. tracks. It's a trip, man. I agree with Razor. Those, I don't know if those guys are putting in those big tickets because they feel like, they just can, I guess, or whatever the case may be. But I just can't put a $500 pick 5 in. I'm sorry, I just can't. I feel like my handicapping is not great if I have to put $500 up. And that's no shade to anybody that makes a lot of money and $500 is their bet, right?
Yeah.
Some people go to the casino and play slots and they max bet at $5 a spin because that's the kind of money they make. So I'm not knocking that. I'm just saying that, I mean, people looked at me like I was crazy when I said Country House was going to win the Kentucky Derby. And I put a $100 win bet, or it was a $200 win place bet. And that was the longest 22-minute inquiry in my life, but it was also the biggest hit that I've ever had in my life. I paid 14 G's. I just think people are. That's too much for me. Breeders' Cup is going to be crazy, and I know I'm going to have some crazy pies, but they are not going to be $500 and $400.
No,
I can tell you that. They ain't going to be nowhere close to that.
I don't really play pick fours too much. You all see it in the chat. I am going to play a pick four this Breeders' Cup. It's going to be a stupid pick four. It's going to be, and I know it's going to sound dumb, it's going to be chalk. I think it's let me see, where's it at? What race is it? It's the
go to my Breeders' Cup notes. Let's see where we're at.
It's going to be the Gamine. I'm going to go 8 deep in the turf sprint just because there's no standout there. I'm going to single Life is Good, and then I'm going to go about 2 deep and try to hit it that way in the last leg. But the reason why that is, it costs $12, and if it chalks out, even the worst thing that could happen is it chalks out. It still will pay $100. That's value to me.
Yeah,
and you
no,
get
true
2
that.
horses that are single. And that's if it chalks out. If something stupid happens in the turf sprint, like it could happen, well, now we're talking about $200 or $300.
With the BC,
Right.
I think there's a couple singles here.
Yeah, I do too. Hey, it's funny you say that. I do too, man. I do too. I think there are some singles. I do.
You can
and how about
spread in
this?
a couple of those legs and still keep the ticket cheap.
Well, how about even this though too? Could it be like a case of Friday's the gambling day and Saturday's the betting day? See what?
No, I'm going hard on Friday too, but
Well, what I mean is you don't have to go hard on Friday, I don't think, in order to cash big. But on Saturday, if it chalks out, you're going to have to go hard and bet with your both hands. You know.
See, what I love about Saturday is because my biggest thing is bankroll management.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for me, a lot of people are going to fire away on Friday and try and build their bankroll for
Yeah.
For
Saturday.
Saturday.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
You
But
can't
what
do
they're
that.
going
Yeah.
to do is they're going to blow their load because they're going to get excited.
Huh?
And
Right.
then on
Right. That's exactly right.
Saturday is when they're going to start chasing.
Yeah.
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 So I think
Yeah.
that'll
And
give us
and
better
if
numbers
you
as
do
well.
if you do something like that on I mean, I kind of put some cheese away for both days because I knew that
Absolutely.
it was gonna be one of those days. Um, but Friday, I mean, I'm kind of interested in the Friday card a little bit too, though. There's some stuff there, but you brought up something interesting, Dennis, in the let's see, I'm bringing up my notes here. So let's take race 4 on
Yep.
Saturday.
That's
The
it. Yep.
the sprint, right? Like, man, there's a okay. So CC, the fact that CC is going up against Gammy is kind of Gammon's a good horse, man. It's a good horse. It's a good horse, and we haven't seen that horse lose, much. But
Yep.
that's a worthy single, almost. It's almost a
Yeah.
worthy single to me. And CC would be my only second pick that race, personally. The field's not even that big in that race.
Yeah, it's
It's a
what,
small
5
field.
horses now?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only 5 horses. So there are going to be some really nice. I think
Well,
the
look.
early won't pay as
That's a
good as the
single.
late.
Hold on. Let's take this from an owner perspective too. Okay. So, and I'm looking at it like this because I like doing this whenever it's short fields, and I know this is short for a different reason. But
Yeah,
it takes 15,000 to pre-enter. But if you won your way in, then you get in for free. Obviously, that's the deal. And it takes 15,000 to enter.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
So the 1 and the 3 did not win in your ends, and I mean, I think the 4 did back at Gulfstream, but even if it didn't, okay. But that horse is still good. CC's still good. Gamine and
man.
Bella Sophia both earned winning your end. They can run last here and break even with the chance to win $50,000. Or
Yeah.
$20,000 in this case. You can
Ooh,
break even running dead
I
last in
think
this
he's
race
playing
now.
against.
I mean, and yeah, no, you're right. And I think Bella. Someone mentioned in the chat that they like Bella. I like the last work from Bella, but I think that
Yeah.
Cece is quicker. I think she's quicker.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
Cece is
yeah.
quicker, and I think Edgeway is quick also. I think
Well,
Edgeway is quick too.
Yeah.
even that still, even whoever's quicker than who, if Bella Sofia goes, let's say she does go because she does look like the other speed on the race, other than
Yeah,
Edgeway, who I think is fast.
yeah,
You
yeah,
really want to bet a horse that's 5-2 in the book, and it's basically going up against Mike Tyson in a fist fight and no blocks. You have to go fist fight every single time and just hit each other. That's what Bella Sofia has to do to win this race. And you think she's going to do that against the best one?
I don't disagree. I don't disagree, man.
So
I
with
think
that said,
Bella's a little in over the head, I think, in this race, but I do think CC will bring it to Gammon. I do.
yeah.
Gammon.
Oh well,
I
yeah,
think
that's
so.
fine. But you
I
have to
think she's gonna
demand
bring it.
value in order to beat Gamine. You have to demand value. You cannot take less
No,
than
no,
seven
yeah,
to
you.
two on any horse here.
I
Period.
mean,
Other than
did you see the last work for Estelio Talento? October 2nd, almost ran a 46 over 4 furlongs, a breezing 46, ran a 47. I mean, this race
yeah,
is loaded. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be a tough race across the board. I mean, I think people are going to go all this leg, excluding the 6 and excluding the 1. That's what I think. I think not even all, but I think they're going to go 2. Most people are going to go 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I see. But people that really like Gamine are just going to probably single the horse. But I don't know, man. I'm rocking with CC
well,
here, and I'm rocking with Edgeway. CC or Edgeway to beat Gamine. That's my forte for that particular race.
it's just scary to know that this is Breeders' Cup week. Good Lord, Woo,
It's
it's
gonna be
just so
crazy.
fun. It's gonna
It's gonna
be.
be crazy. gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, even the shit right after that, you know, the race 5, the Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint. I mean, whew, there's a few here I like.
Yeah, you have to. You have to. And that's the thing is, if you handicap that race in detail, if you handicap that race in
Guy
detail,
Genie says the horse is scratched.
Huh? What horse is scratched?
there was one in there that was scratched. I don't know which one you mentioned there, agent JJ. But
What, the Edgeway or CC? I'm sure they're not scratched.
No, I don't.
It's the
I think,
Central, I think.
yeah, I think the 2 horses scratched. Ernesto Torrentino.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, working well too. I wonder why. Interesting. Okay.
But that's the thing is, if I dove deep into the Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint, we're sitting here, and we're gonna have. If I said everybody gets 2 horses, we're gonna be sitting on 6 different horses, correct? You know.
Yeah, it's gonna be cray.
And then we're gonna be second guessing ourselves, and I don't like doing that on the day of. You know, I don't want to be second guessing.
You know what? Too. You know who I think is a really good play in that turf sprint. So I know Golden Pal is definitely going to get some play, big time. I think. Yeah. Let me see. Probably like a 7-2. Let's see, 7 somewhere like. Yeah, I could see Golden Pal getting a ton of play, no doubt about it. But I think a really good price play here across the board is going to be the 7, Charmaine's Mia. I think Charmaine's Mia is a play.
Interesting.
That's a price play. If you go back to the work on October 23rd, the horse ran a 57 over 5 furlong workout. Now, it was a handling workout, but still, you know, just that's pretty quick. It's pretty quick.
Yeah.
That I think that's an across the board play for me if I were to do something like that.
Yep. I got to point out too, Razor Blade. Mr. JJ calls you that, so might as well say that.
Yeah, that's Razor Blade. RB. Yes,
all right,
sir.
if this horse gets in, you better throw $2 across the board on
it. Right?
He's not getting in, but how about the 18? You better be on that horse. If that horse gets in, that horse holds.
I can tell you right now, if I'm doing across the board, it's $60 for sure on that horse.
No.
Right now, I can't do $2. I can't do $2, bro. I can't.
No, here's why I say that though. Here's why I say that. You don't remember this horse, Razor? Are you looking at it or no?
Which race are we talking about?
Race 5 on Saturday, the 18. He's not drawing in, but if he does,
Hollywood Talent.
You remember him?
I do not.
He was the 11 horse you had in the all button that was 99-1.
Oh shit!
So if he's in, hey, you got to do it. Yeah, there's no look. You can fire everywhere else, but if he somehow gets in this race, you better be all over that horse.
Yeah, because that's who got me paid on that.
That's who got you paid. So what's $6? What you got paid? What, $500, $600, or what? What was it? How much was that?
No, that was a pick 5 for like $4,700.
Oh well, what's $6? That's my point. What's $6? The horse is making $4,000.
Maxwell Smart's in the house. What up, Max?
What's up, Max? Thank you for taking part in that tweet, even though you didn't know what it was.
Tony's in the house. What's going on, Tony? My guy, his koozie.
Sorry, guys.
Should be soon. Tony, your koozie should be there soon. Hopefully, you get him there by.
I need a koozie too, man. Can I get the koozie, man? I need a koozie, bro.
I got JJ. I'm
ready, man. I need JJ. 2 koozies.
I need some shades.
Yeah,
I need
bro.
some shades.
Send me a koozie, bro.
I'll get on that one, Razor, when they come out.
Bro. Shoot me your Venmo and all that, bro. I got you.
Guy.
I need a couple koozies, man. I drink beers, so this is my thing.
That's what I'm using right now. These things keep your motherfucking beers cold, and they got cash in on it. Why would you not want a koozie with that?
That's what I was saying. Right?
When you have a koozie, do you hold it like this still, or do you have to hold it this way?
You gotta hold the koozie part. What do you mean?
Well, because you're
Yeah,
showing it
bro,
to
the
the camera and
normal,
you're
Well,
like,
yeah, it's
this
because when
is,
you're
yeah.
showing it off, I don't drink my beer like this. Like,
Because he wants you to see
I'm just
he
showing
wants you
it.
to see the, yeah, he wants you to see the
Yeah.
label. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I'm
just
like,
busting
yeah,
your
come on
balls. I got to do it. Look, if I wasn't here to do that, no one would do it, right? Oh, wait, Dick and Mike would do it, but he's not here right now, so.
My guy,
Cindy, I did
Deacon.
send yours, but man, it's gonna take a while to get to Cindy. I sent Spencer a hat, and man, it took like a month.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
Lord.
Cindy,
I'm gonna
I'm just
send you
gonna
like
pray.
$100. I'm gonna need the fitted. I'm gonna need the fitted hat because I wear a ton of hats, and I'm also gonna need the koozies and a shirt. I'm gonna need the cool little extra large, something that I could, sport it when I go to like Santa Anita and Del Mar.
Oh
I
yeah,
want to represent
Oh, yeah.
because
yeah. I got
I'm a
some
part of the
hoodies coming
gang.
out
So.
soon. All that.
Well,
I'm
Oh, you
trying to be
got the
big time
hoodies
like
coming out?
I'm
Doritos.
I'm on the 10 really quick at Mountaineer.
What?
Sorry.
Hey, bro, just because you said that, look, I gotta send you. I'm gonna have to send you guys. I'll send you some samples because you guys know that my business, Copious Creations, I make like products mostly for women though, but I'm doing a men's line. But I do have like
Nice.
Copious Creation hats, and I do have sweaters and hoodies as well. My website's
Okay.
on Twitter, but anyway, that's not important. But I want to send
Yeah.
you guys something just to have,
Okay.
just so you can see what I got, what I'm working with.
Nice.
Okay.
Um,
That sounds good.
Well, if
I
you ever
heard
want,
women's products
send
and
you
I
if you
kind
ever
of
guys
want
got
my
to
scared.
sponsor
Remington
a
picks.
handicapper, I'm always here for you.
Yeah. I
Oh man,
I heard
brother.
what
I
I
appreciate
heard women's products and I got
what you hear.
scared.
What you hear, Dennis?
I heard women's products and I
Man,
got
don't get
scared,
scared,
man.
man. Hey, this show is rated R, man. But I'm saying
Rated R.
if you want to get extra favors in those dark areas, yeah, if you want to get extra favors in dark areas, man, you might want to use my products.
I thought this was N17. That's what I was thinking.
I'm just
We was
saying,
on
man.
it.
I'm just saying, man.
Oh man,
I'm just
only on
saying.
Pulse Sports
Only on
Radio.
Post Sports Radio. I'm gonna leave it right there, but it might change your life, Dennis. I'm telling you,
It
it
might
might.
change your life. Oh boy. Oh.
Hey, has anybody ever told you that you're cursing?
Huh?
Real quick,
What'd you say?
Mountaineer's getting ready to pop off.
Okay. Picks for
Mountaineer, I
Mountaineer.
like this one horse, and the one horse right now is
Um,
at 40-1.
do I have the one horse?
That's who
Damn,
I'm
that's
on,
crazy,
Razor.
Razor Blade. I got the one too. Yes,
Oh
sir.
Lord.
Yes, sir. I
You're
have the
on the
one as
one
my
as
top
well.
pick, and yep, I'm on the one as well. And the second pick that I had here was the 10, Mr. Slate.
That's who I'm
But
on.
I have
Oh
the one on
God.
top.
Well, looks like one of us is gonna
Okay,
win.
we nail this.
Yeah, I have the
Let's
one
nail
nine
it.
ten.
Let's nail it.
I got 1-9-10.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're all over. If it runs
Yep, I'm with you
10-1,
on that.
boys, or 110. Well, I won't be happy with the
Oh
110,
yeah.
but I'll be happy for you guys.
1910 is fire. 1910 is
Could,
fire. I'm gonna call
imagine
that
the tweet that will
trifecta
be
right
sent out
now.
after that. We did it again. We was on a 30
Right.
some odd to one shot again. Yeah, come in watch us. Yeah, there ain't nobody else
Yep.
out there doing that shit.
I just put the 30 let's see, $30 trifecta. Let's go. 1910.
Okay.
But yeah, I was on the one for sure. Love the one. Love the one.
Oh man, they just about to make him go to 6-1. Jesus Christ! I put 30 on him.
I hope not.
There went the odds.
Right. Right.
Uh,
It's crazy, man. Dude, you know what? If Echo Zulu loses, Twitter is gonna blow up.
oh yeah.
For what?
I
What
mean,
was
like,
that again?
if Echo Zulu, if
Uh,
that horse loses, Twitter's blowing up, blowing
Oh
up,
yeah.
going in flames, going down in flames. DG
Well,
made
I
a
hope
point
it
in the
blows up, and I hope it does go down in flames because I'm not on that horse to be honest. But
dude. DG made a really good point in the chat about the race where Zulu was, the runner up in a race that was very, very tough. And I kind of, I went back, I watched that race a couple times, and I said, you know what? It's a valid point. I don't know if it's a single for
It
me
is.
personally, but I think the horse definitely is going to be a serious threat. Serious threat.
Yeah.
And if it
I,
doesn't hit the board, oh baby. Oh baby. It's gonna be hellfire and brimstone on Twitter. It's just gonna be crazy.
well,
I can
even
see
still, I
people
think
I
it's
can
going to
see
be
people right
crazy.
now.
I still think
It
it'll
is
be
gonna be
crazy
crazy.
because if the
It
horse
is.
wins, they're going to say Santana was would have got him beat or whatever because that losing streak Santana's on.
Yeah.
So it's
What
kind of
race
going to
is
be
that?
interesting. It's
Yeah,
Friday.
but you
It's
know what though?
race 7. It's the second Breeders' Cup race.
Race 7. Yep,
Let me
yep,
go
race
through my
7.
notes and
But
see
you
what
know
I got.
what though? Just like football and any other sports,
You can lose.
in the playoffs, different horses, different jockeys. You know what I'm saying? They're just
Yeah.
a different breed when it's on the line like that. Different, different
Hey
stakes.
JJ, have you seen the
Mm,
and I think this is a travesty every year. They call and I like the name of it. It's the Thoroughbred
yeah.
Aftercare Alliance. I have no problem with that name. But man, I miss seeing the Breeders' Cup
Yeah.
marathon. Mile and 5/8. Are you kidding me?
Sorry.
So
Go
you're
ahead.
good.
Yeah.
You're good. It was I was just saying, does it make you miss the Breeders' Cup marathon versus what they call it now?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a traditionalist myself, but yeah.
I know. No, I am too. I am too. I think that with the times, there's always room for improvement, and I
Yeah.
think people
Oh yeah.
are, trying to improve things and bring new
Oh
appeal
yeah.
to old things. So I guess
Yeah.
if that's what they want to do, but I would prefer the old, traditional, Breeders'
Yeah.
Cup
And I don't mind calling it
walk
even the
through.
Breeders the Thoroughbred Aftercare Alliance Breeders' Cup Marathon. That's fine by
What about
me.
this
We call
paper?
the Dirt Mile Breeders'
It's a
Cup.
lot to say though, right?
It
Like
is. It
that's like
is.
a
But
lot. That's a tongue twister. It's like,
well,
damn.
well, look what we called the uh here. I'll give you the Breeders' Cup Sprint. So the Breeders' Cup Sprint is the Qatar Racing Breeders' Cup Sprint. I mean that's a lot too,
Yeah. Yeah,
and
it
it's
is. Yeah, no, it is. It's a lot.
so, so if there's a lot
It's
on
a choice.
that one in the big ass fans dirt mile, that's a lot too, really, for one announcer. So but no.
Right?
By the
No, it's true.
way, huge update at Mountaineer. The favorite got scratched. The 7 horses scratched, and the one is
I
now
saw
20 to
that.
1.
I saw that.
So I just
I,
wanted to update
I
everybody in the
saw
chat
that.
that
I'm like,
yeah.
yeah. That's okay,
Uh
man. I think we got this trifecta ice cold. I think we got it ice cold. The 1-9-10 try, I think that's going to be boom. Definitely have the one on top still.
yeah.
I like the owners reaching for blinkers. Um, Hopefully, this one runs away with it
hmm
like we anticipate. And
Well,
that's,
I have the 10, like I said, but
yeah,
the
yeah,
one
yeah, yeah.
wins, I'll still be happy for you guys.
Thank you,
I
brother. I
won't.
appreciate it, man. That's who I have on my paper is the 110. So
Yeah, I mean that's yeah,
he said, Richard said he's been doing it since '84 before anything could happen. Shit, that's what I'm talking about, man. I
yeah.
salute you. I
Well,
salute you,
speaking of
man. I
'84,
wish that I was doing it that long ago. That'd be crazy.
I there's a lot of stats from that Breeders' Cup turf since '84, and even though the horse got beat Tenara, he only got beat like this much. Well, I mean probably this much, but the horse hasn't won the
It's
Arc
a lovely
in
horse.
the Breeders' Cup turf besides Enable since
Yeah,
all through 1984. I mean that's one freak. I mean that's one freak.
yeah, definitely a
So
freak. Super freak.
and at
Just
nine to
like
five,
very elegant. That was a freak
yeah,
too.
yeah. It's I mean
And
that's
the
the highest
Melbourne,
one of the
man.
highest class. So
Insanity.
if you're thinking, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
Tenara, I know he didn't win; he only got beat by a little bit. But if you're thinking that that horse can come over and win the race at 9 to 5, I'm looking elsewhere. You know,
Yeah, yeah, got to go for the price. Yeah.
yeah, especially whenever one
Uh-oh.
out of,
The
and I
one
know he
had a
lost, but
bad start out the gate.
yeah, he
Come
sure
on.
did, sure did. Uh,
Oh my goodness. That was a terrible start. If our one wins from this point though, we're good. Oh, he's having some issues.
Yeah,
Having a
he's
little bit of
having a
issues
lot
with
of
the mic.
issues.
Shout out to Sharpie and Greg McSorley for winning. The money has been sent, and they have it in their account. Mountaineer Race 5 is off. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button down below. Press the share button and subscribe. The 3 horses out front, Skyline at 5-2. In second, it looks like the 9. Here comes the 2 on the inside, and the 10 is on the far outside, but he is not firing like we thought he would, and the 3 horse is going to walk.
Yep.
Easy.
Man. Easy.
Yep.
Got that right. Walked easy.
3, 2.
1. Oh wait, no. I thought we was counting down. It's
know
gonna
who
be
was on
the
here.
9. That's a 9. That's a 9 horse that got third.
Damn it.
Boston.
My horse at
Nick's
Remington
in the house.
came in
What's going
third,
on,
my
Nick?
9 horse.
Yeah. We're doing a little bit of both of
Boston was
that
the
tonight,
word.
Nick. We're making the money. We're giving a little bit of money away to you all. So I'm plugging that again, but that was huge for me. I'm grateful for you, Razor, as always. Glad we did it. I know we're still plugging it. It's been an hour since that happened, but
Yeah.
not too many other
Yes,
ones
sir.
will do that,
Are we,
especially,
Are we covering Penn? They're going off in 2 minutes.
I don't really want to cover Penn National on Breeders' Cup week.
I like this 4 at Penn, Dream of Warrior. I like this 4. I also like the 1 too, but I like this 4 horse at Penn. I think this 4 horse is nasty. I think I might have to play an exacta here. In my notes, I had the 4 horse, and then for the exacta play would be the 1. Method to the Madness. Maybe box both of them.
Mikey P is on the 5 to win at Penn.
Okay, double cats. Double cats.
I'm going to bet a little tiny amount on the 9. Win and show. Lasix first time.
Tasty's bull eye. Oh, yeah.
This is the last race at Penn National. This race is a maiden claiming race, 8K, 3 and up.
Yeah.
Purse is 12K.
See, this is kind of a similar situation of, like I said, I don't want to handicap Penn National on Breeders' Cup week. Out of all the things you could do, would you rather, childhood game, would you rather? Would you rather watch every snap of the Miami Dolphins and Houston Texans game this Sunday, or just put your hand in a blender and just turn it on for like 3 seconds?
Well, I'd rather watch the football game.
Neither.
Not trying to go to the ER.
But come on,
No, I definitely
that's
get
a
what
tough
you're saying.
choice.
I get
That's
what
a
you're
tough
saying.
choice. Huh?
I need a beer.
Yeah,
I
get
need a
where
beer
you're
after
going
that
with
one.
it. I get where
After
you're
all-
going with it. Right.
See, that's such a tough
I'm
choice.
about
Razor
to
has to get a
re-up on
beer
my
to think
beer,
about
too.
it.
Right.
JJ, you taking shots
I
tonight?
think I'm gonna play a try here. Nah,
Ah,
brother. I don't drink liquor like that. You
Oh,
ever
you don't
notice
drink
that?
liquor?
I don't take shots because I don't really drink liquor like that.
Oh,
I do,
okay.
but not like that. Not
oh,
like that. It would have to be.
I hear you.
It would have to be a real
Dennis.
special occasion.
Go
Yeah.
grab your bottle real quick.
I'll take a shot of Modelo.
Oh, wait, here, I gotta go
Modelo
get it.
with you, though.
Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. That was such a long walk. I didn't think I could make it back in time.
Hold on. Let me put my Penn National bid in real quick.
I think I'm gonna do a tri key. I'm gonna do a tri key at Penn National. I'm gonna go 4, on top with the 1-5. So I like Mikey's pick there with the 1-5. I'm gonna go 4 on top with the 1-5 try key. I'm sorry, 157. 157 try key. 4 on top with the 157.
All righty.
All right, well, we are going to take a shot after this race.
Man, I ran and everything to go get my bottle racer. Damn it!
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. We got time.
No,
We got
go.
time before Penn National races. I just want to give a big shout out and a big cheers to one of Pub Sports Radio here, our guy Boston Nick. It is his mom's anniversary
Oh,
for her death. It's been
Oh,
9 years. 9 years since
wow.
Boston Nick has lost his mom. So I just want to give a big shout out to my guy, Boston Nick, and also a big shout out to Mills, who lost his mother
yeah.
this past week.
Yeah.
So big
Yeah.
shout out to Pub
Wow.
Sports Radio's Boston Nick and Mills.
Sorry about that,
I
fellas.
just want to say I
Wow, that's
respect and
terrible.
love both of you guys, and
It's terrible.
cheers from me and my family. I love you guys.
It's
Love
terrible,
y'all.
man. Sorry to hear that. That's terrible.
Woohoo!
Oh. Oh, that one didn't like me. Woo! Oh. All right, I think I'm done with the alcohol for tonight. We got to save up for Friday.
Penn National race. Hey, they're off and racing. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, the 4 horses out front. Dream of Warrior at 6
Out of here.
to 5. In second,
Outta
the
here.
6 horse, Mr. Shenanigans. But here comes that 7 on the outside, rolling. Drink more
outta here.
bourbon.
Look. 4 is out of here. 7 ain't got it. 4 is out of here.
Nah, the 7's going to catch
place
that
finish for
motherfucker.
the
Go
7.
get him, 7!
Nah, brother.
I need
Nah,
a better
brother.
price
4's
on
outta
top.
Here, my man.
I have both horses, but I
do
need the
too,
price
but I
on
got the
top.
4 singled. The 4 is out of here, bro.
No,
Outta here.
he's not. Go get him,
Come on.
7. Go get him. Catch him. Yeah!
Got him.
Let's go.
I got him.
Got
Oh,
him.
who came in
We got to
third?
play the song again.
Oh.
Catch it. Shot time.
Cash it. Got him.
Oh,
Woo, that 7 was game.
let's go.
Let's go. Lovely hit, Razor Blade.
Drink
Who
more.
came in third?
Bourbon.
Who in the hell came in third?
Yeah, that's my big thing. I saw the 5 on the outside,
I did too.
but there was
Like,
someone on
who-
the inside.
There was. I think that was the 3 on the inside.
Oh, don't tell
I
me it
think-
was the 3.
I think it was. Let me see. Watching the replay. I think that was the 3.
Don't tell me it was the 3.
5 on the inside. I
No, it
don't know.
definitely wasn't the 3.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't the 3. Oh, it was the 8, I think. It was the 8 on the outside. On the rail. I think that was the 8. Damn, I didn't have the 8.
Let's go.
Oh, it was the 1. The 1. Ah, I hit the try, but I put the 4 on top though. Ah, ain't that a biscuit? All right, let me go grab another 24. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Cash it.
Damn, come on, Bourbon. Patrick cashed it. Cindy cashed it. Let's go. Shit. 7-4-1-5. Next up is Charlestown Race 5. Let's go. Boston Nick says, Mama brought the good luck. Let's go. Cheers to Mama Boston, Nick. Charlestown race 5 is up next. 6.5 furlongs. On the dirt. This is a claiming 15K race, 3 and up, purse 21K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 7. The best jockey is on the 7. And the best trainer is on the 4. We look at some changes. The 1 horse has the new jockey, no changes on the 2. New jockey on the 3, 4, and 5. The 5 horse is coming off the turf on the dirt. No changes on the 7, and the 6 is scratched. Chucky Town race 5. Looked pretty chalky to me. I was looking at the 4 and 7. But like I said, it's pretty chalky. The 4 is now even money. The 7 horse. 7 horse is decent at 9-2. The reason I like the 7 is he did win his last time out at this distance. So he is going for 2 in a row here. So I think we have a good shot with this 7 horse. Now at 4-1. 4-7 exacta pays 7-1. 7-4 pays 15-1. So it doesn't pay too bad. The 7 is now 4-1. 4 horses now even money. The Patrick says the 4 should win for fun here. LB Patrol in the house says, that's what I like about you, Razor Sharp Picks, the way you call them. Not a big horse man, but the last time I won a lot of money with you guys. Thanks. Shout out to my guy, LB Patrol. Shout out to Dennis Trusty. He just got finished throwing up. He's now feeling better, and he's ready to go.
No, not throw up this time. Oh wait, I'll be back. No, it wasn't that. It was just more of just talking for a second.
No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
Cindy is playing the 2-4 over the 2-4 over the 7, and 2-4 over
Chucky?
7 over 2.
Oh, see, now that's just a slap in the face right there, Penn National. I don't bet you that often.
At Chucky Town?
Sorry.
Yeah, we're talking about Chucky Town race 5. Did you guys have
Is that
anything?
what she's playing? Yeah. I like the 7 here.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah, I like the 7. I think the 7 is pretty nice. I'm wondering if I should do my price play in this race would definitely be the 1 horse. That would be my price play.
Hold on, I vividly remember something just now. Dutch Boy picked the 4 last time and he ran like trash.
Okay.
I'm off the 4. Get off the 4. Love you, Dutch, but not today. I'm gonna take a 5, 7, and 3.
Oh shit, he was on that horse because he picked the 6 horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on
That was like 2 Thursdays ago.
Yeah, I'm on a 3, 5, 7. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 is a rat.
Oh, you like the 3?
No, I'm on.
Yeah, that 4, unless something has changed since October 21st. It's last time out. Not really too sure, but I think the 7's gonna romp on him though. I think the 7 is gonna romp.
What do you guys think about the 2 horse, Henry Standing Bear?
Just cutting. That's all I did. The last one.
I was thinking too. Yeah, I was thinking. You know what, Razor? Last time this horse ran over, what is this, 1250?
Yeah.
It was it was on a sloppy track back in June, and same class of horses. It chased outside. Had like an even finish outside. But then the race before that, it was in a much stronger race, an allowance race.
Shot time! Sorry to
what
interrupt
happened?
you.
What happened?
But we had the Pacers
happened?
as our $300 play, our top play. The Pacers, Pacers -1. They just won by 13. I also had the Boston and Orlando under 212.5. That cashes easy. Final score 92 to 79. And then, of course, I have the Philadelphia 76ers -1.5. And they are up by 5
Wow.
with 3 seconds
Looking
left.
good.
We are about to sweep the board.
Hold on, we're not done. Hold
Seven,
on.
press.
We just need the
3-7.
Sixers.
Come on,
We need the
Nice.
Sixers to hold on.
We need the 3 and the 7 to hold
Come on,
on. The 5 is
Come on,
done,
7.
so we got
Come on,
oh
press.
God,
I see
we're
that
dead.
4 coming. Come on,
Chucky
7.
Town.
Come on, 7.
The 7 is
Let
out
loose
front.
on this 4. Let loose on this 4.
The 4 is on the
Pull the whip out.
outside.
Come on, 7.
Fire 7. Go.
Come on, 7.
Come on, 7.
Come on, 7.
Oh
He's
my
going.
God!
7 going. Come on,
No,
7.
4's gone.
Ah,
4,
4's
7,
gone.
2.
Ah.
They bumped though.
Ah.
They didn't bump twice, so hey, we're not dead yet in that. But
Yeah, they're not
Fucking
gonna
go.
see, hey, I wanted to point out something. Penn National, you are a sick, cruel joke. You know I don't like you, and you had to just say after I said I don't really want to drink anymore. Drink more bourbon wins. What the? That's the horse's name that won at Penn National, by the way.
Yeah, I just need y'all to see this real quick. I'm going to put my motherfucking self on big screen. I'm going to toot my motherfucking horn right now.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to toot my motherfucking horn. I'm going to need y'all to see
it
this.
up.
I gave out 3 plays today. 3 plays. And I parlayed all 3 of them bitches together for $300.
Ching, ching.
The
Gee.
Celtics under.
2100.
Cash it. The Sixers -2. Cash it. The Pacers.
Cash it.
Cash it. $300 parlay. $2,100. Let's go!
Go.
There's your Breeders' Cup money, buddy.
Shot time!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shout out to
Oh, yeah,
all
his
the
British Cup
members.
cheese is
Razor to the fucking bank. That's what we fucking do. Let's go!
Cash it to the biz bank.
Shout out to all the members. Shout out to all the
Lovely
OG
hit.
low baggers. Let's go. Cheers to everybody in the fucking chat.
Let's go. Cheers.
Woo.
Let's go.
That tea was strong. That tea that I just took a shot of.
Oh!
Wow, that was fire. That was a
Great
fire
job,
play
Razor.
right there.
Woo-hoo-hoo! That's Breeders' Cup money.
That was
Woo-hoo!
a fire play.
Let's go.
Who needs a Friday card to get some
When you
Breeders'
feel
Cup
so
cheese?
good about your plays, you bet
You
them all
parlay.
singles, and then you parlay them.
Right?
Let's fucking go.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what? I
let's
want
go.
to toot my own horn a little bit
Let's
too
go.
here. So on my weekend of NFL and NCAA for free, yes, for free, people, 13-2. 13-2.
Damn.
13-2.
I pulled a racer.
Holy
I was
smoke.
like, what is this? Where'd this come from? I'm not this good. I mean, I'm good, I guess, but I'm not this good. No, and 2 of those was plus money.
Better than you give yourself credit for. Better than you give yourself credit for.
I guess so, JJ. I really do, honestly, on that. That's seriousness on that.
Better-
No, and it's a shout out
It's
to
okay
Pub
to be
Sports
confident.
Radio, and there's some others. I tagged them in a tweet, but all you guys that do the NFL stuff, and it's like I see things clear after you all break it down, and it's awesome. And it's how I handicapped and did so well
Yeah,
and
Fat Wally.
gave it out. But yeah, oh my God, Razor,
I'm
that's
gonna
awesome.
start.
That's
I'm gonna
woo!
You
start.
damn right, Fat Wally. Sizzler time.
That's right, Fat Wally. That's
Fucking
right.
go.
Ah,
That's right. Straight up and did down. Man, I'm gonna have to start posting some of my tickets too for football. I gotta start posting some of these suckers.
Fucking go.
Well, this
What do we got
Remington
next?
race right here looks a
Remington
little.
race
This
4.
looks. This Remington race looks. Yeah, man.
Remington
I
race
think my price
4.
play, my price play looks
This
good.
race is
What's this stuff?
6
I'm on the
furlongs
7.
on the dirt because it is sloppy as shit.
Yes, it is.
it's sloppy as a wet. Oh wait, we can't say that.
This is a
No,
claiming
you can't.
8K race, fillies and mares 3 and up, purse 12K.
I'm on the
Remington race
7.
4, Dennis. Who do you like here?
Oh man. So I think that I'm gonna go with the value here is gonna be on the 5. I think that's the value. It was 3-1 last time out. Even money 2 back, ran like absolute garbage. But the only good thing about run like garbage is instead of getting 3-1 and instead of getting even money, you're getting 8-1 in the book. I don't know what the horse's odds are right now. Let me go check that. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Cindy says she's ordering pizza for the nurses.
That's what I think now of this race. I am depressed.
Cindy is crazy.
No bet for me now. I can't take that horse at 7-2. I'm thinking that horse is going to be 6-1.
Damn,
Remington race 4.
catch up with that.
Who you on, JJ?
I'm gonna do an exact. I got a win bet on the 7. I like the 7 on top here, Coco Loco Mama, and I'm gonna do an exact with the 7 and the 6. I think the 6 is certainly the horse to beat for sure. Um, but I like the 7, so I'm gonna do. In fact, scratch that exacta. Scratch anybody listening. I'm gonna do a trifecta key. I'm gonna key the 7 on top with the 6 and the 3.
Oh, I totally forgot about this game through the drunken stupor that I'm going through right now. But I forgot. If you watched the DJ Nation Triple Clown show that they did the football show with, I hopped on there Monday for the Maction. And I gave out some leans, but I only really gave out one play. On the lean side, I went 4-2 the last 2 days, but the only play I gave out was right now. It's third quarter, 2 minutes left. Central Michigan Chippewas plus 10.5, up 28-24.
Damn.
So that's looking good. And the reason why I liked them
Wow.
was because every game that they lost, they only lost by single digits. I mean, every one of them besides one, like, let me see. Yeah,
One
besides
second,
LSU.
guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on one
All
second.
good, JJ.
You're good.
Yeah, Chris Brady. Those were my 3 plays tonight, and I parlayed all 3 of them together. I love tonight's card, so I did a $300 parlay on top of each bet, and paid out 21, or actually paid out 1,800. So I collect 2,100.
But yeah, so I just wanted to shout out them too, because like I said, they was a part of the help of making me doing so good so far in NFL.
That's
And
my guy Tony.
woo!
That's that shit. Fucking go. Let's go. Remington race 4. I am on the 1 and 2. My 4 horse was scratched, so I am on the 1 and 2 here. 1 and 2.
I'm betting the 5 right now, really quick too, since the odds have gone up. All right. Missed it.
Can you call this race, Dennis?
All right, it's been a while since I've called a race. They are running down the backstretch. They're 3 in line. 1, 2, 3, just that easy and simple. 5, 6, 7 after that, and then the 8 is being the 8's not looking too good in last position. And down the backstretch they go. The 1 and 2 have spurted away from the 3. In a 22 and 4, the 5 horse is angling up on the outside. The 6 is trying to go up the rail with David Cabrera. David Cabrera, he did this earlier tonight, catch a victory. He must have been the lead jockey, knows where the track is. Midway through the turn, the 1 has got the lead now by about a length and a half. The 2 looks wasted in second. Here comes the 5 and the 6 on the outside.
Is that the 1?
The 1 horse is spurting away.
Go home!
It's going to be a battle here for second, and it's not going to be much of a fight. 1, or is it going to be a fight? 1, 6, 2, 1, 6, 2, 5. Good call, Razor though.
5 to 1. That's some bullshit.
No, it ain't. When you bet that much, it's not. That's you can't complain. What'd you do? Bet that 2,000 to win on him?
Damn.
Did you hear me?
5 to 1.
Or I cut out.
It was 9 to 1 when I bet it.
Well, that's what you do when you bet 2,000 to win on him after you're hitting your 3-team parlay. Sicko.
Oh!
You're a sicko.
Check your Cash App too.
Oh, so he's making up for what my stupid dumbass did this morning. Okay.
Remington Park, race 4. The 1 horse won easy.
All righty. There we go. Thank you, Razor Blade, my man. This is why I like you. You just do things like this out of random. Have I mentioned that I have a bridge that I could sell you as well for a very low price of, well, how much was your parlay? Show me one more time just for fun.
Go! I'm so fucking pumped right now.
I'm happy for you though. You're the best. You're also the ugliest, but you're still the best.
1, 6, 2, 5 is the final.
It's
Remington.
Mountaineer's running, by the way. The 2 is looking like he's got a ton and a half. I didn't play this race. I just seen it coming across the screen. Paulo Lobo with the training job here, but he don't even know who this horse is. Oh, wait, this race is done ran. I'm just an idiot watching TVG, and it's okay. Never mind. Never mind. Well, the 2, hey, he's still looking back on the 2 after the race doing this. Like, what happened to everybody?
2817.
Yeah. Sorry for that. I got caught up in the TVG moment. That happens sometimes here whenever you. Hey, you know what? That was bad, right, Razor? It could have been a lot worse. They might not know in chat, but the real ones know. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been the Red Sox in the race and the bottom of the 8th with the tied score.
Oh! Let's see what we have here. Rickard says 35 to 1 shot at Mountaineer.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Was that? Oh.
Let's see what we have up next. My pops is in the house. Shout out to him. Always supporting the squad. Next up, we have. Looks like we got a little break here. We have.
No, we don't.
Charlestown, right? Is the next race?
We do, but I'm kind of half tempted to do something.
Some Rosecroft. Is that what you're thinking?
No. I'm not that crazy. I'm thinking about Spencer and Aussie races.
Yeah,
Flemington.
Rosecroft. Isn't that Aussie?
No, Rosecroft I thought was harness.
Oh, it might be.
Oh, it might be.
You talking about Flemington?
I'm talking about the phlegm. Yeah, let's
Is that
see
what
what
that
that looks
is?
like. Yeah, you get your, caught in your throat, and yeah. Anyway,
It's a big race at Flemington.
that's why I was looking. I know Flemington's had some big races this week. Uh,
Yeah, I wonder where Spence is. I wonder if he's got any Aussie picks. Or Mikey P. Maybe Mikey P's in the chat and he's got some Aussie races for us.
yeah, maybe, hopefully, and we need it. I know what I'm gonna do here a little bit though. I'm gonna do a little something crazy. I'm gonna bet winning place on the 6, and then I'm gonna take an exacta box 6, 10, and I'm gonna take the. Let's go with the 13.
I'll go let my dogs out real quick.
Who let the dogs out? Razor. All right, you guys. Let's see. Australia, Flemington. Loading up into the gate. Razor won't call this. See, he doesn't. He likes to call the easy ones. He won't. He'll sit there and say, "I don't know who's in first and second or third. The saddle towels are all the same." And then that's it. That's your call. That's it. That's the race. Breeders' Cup's going to be an absolute treat to watch that with everybody having the same color. Yeah. God, look at all that ugly Green Bay Packer stuff. It's infected. Huh? Razor? Did you hear me?
No, I didn't. What happened?
No, you didn't need to hear that. You didn't. I'm just checking if you heard anything at all.
So it looks like what do we have left? Because I want to start talking Breeders' Cup. Shit's got me itching.
It's got you itching. Oh,
But I want to talk about it. I don't want to take breaks. Like I don't want to start getting into it and then get cut off. In
yeah.
Chuckytown, we got 3 races left. Mountaineer, we got 2 races left. So I'm thinking we can really start breaking down this Breeders' Cup.
Yeah.
I guess maybe when Mountaineer ends.
Yeah, seems so. I'm going to call this race at Flemington.
Yeah, go ahead.
So into the turn, the 4's got the lead. The 3 is second, it says. And the 13's also up there, and so is the 15. So that's what we're looking like. It's kind of hard to tell since they're all the same saddle towels here. Like I said, Razor wouldn't call this race because he'd say, I don't know who's in first. It's going to be interesting to see how he does that in the Breeders' Cup as far as the same color. All right.
Good thing
Off
Jimmy's
the
on
turn.
it.
Yeah, get Jimmy on that one. Off the turn, the 4 still has the lead here, it seems. Here comes a horse making a move on the outside. This is going to get close, I think. I can't tell who's who and who's where.
Sorry about that, guys.
No, you're good,
Miss.
JJ.
Who wanted Remington?
Come on,
Who won?
get up, 6, get up, 6. 2, 6. Well, I didn't catch the exacta, but I did get the place money on the 6.
Nice.
Yeah, he was 6-1. He was 15-1 in the book.
Ooh, at
Remington.
Where at Chucky?
Australia.
Oh, Remington. Yeah, I see.
No, not Remington. Chucky, no,
I was like,
Remington,
what?
no, Australia, JJ, Australia, Aussie,
Oh,
Aussie, Aussie.
Flemington. Oh,
Yeah.
I got
God,
you.
I
I'm like,
thought that
wait,
six
what?
was going to get up for us. Got a half a length behind. Ran a good race though.
Oh, we're covering Aussie too. Oh man, that's my
Well,
shin
I
days
just
right
did that
there.
because I'd seen it and it was close, and I don't know. I just kind of wanted to
Oh,
do it just out of
Park.
stab.
Yeah, the 6 horse. Where did the 6 go? Let's see. Oh yeah, they're replaying it in the stretch. Oh,
He was
it's
on the
pretty
outside in
sad.
the red cap. He was on the outside in
Mm-hmm.
that red cap, JJ. He was closing,
Yeah, he's moving. Yeah, he's moving. He is moving.
but he just couldn't get there.
Uh, Man, 18-1 on that 2 horse.
Yep.
Holy macaroni
Look,
and cheese.
that's how close I was there. He was
Yeah, I see
moving.
that. I see that.
Uh,
Yeah, he
but
was moving. Okay, wait a minute. Well, Chucky ain't gonna go off for like 10 minutes, but I have some
Yeah, we got
plays
some
for.
time.
I got this.
yeah.
I think I want to play. Is Remington doing a late 5? Let me see. I had something in my book. Oh no, they're doing a late 4. I think the late 4 is gonna pay at
I mean,
Remington.
shit, you don't gotta tell me
Starting
twice.
race 6.
All
Hell
right.
yeah! It looks like it's gonna. It looked like it was gonna pay today at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock.
Well,
I
let's
gotta be
talk
doing
about
my
the race
classes or
five
whatever.
then. Did you have anything
Man,
for race five?
I do, I do. Let me
Mm-mm-mm.
swivel on over to my excellent notes here.
I actually love this pick four.
Man,
Great call.
man.
Right.
Let's see. So in 5, race 5, 8 furlongs. So I have a couple plays here. I have a win, an exacta, and a trifecta because your boy has been
Ooh.
working on these tries. You know what I'm saying? You know
Yeah.
that's not my thing, but I'm working on it. Um, so let's start off with my top pick, who I have a win bet on. My bad. Phone loading. So my top win bet here is going to be between the 8 and the 9, personally.
Yep.
I'm probably going to edge, more than likely, I'm edging the 9 because the 8's a scratch, which I just saw
Yep.
right now. So the 9 is going to be my top pick here to win this race. And then my exacta play here is going to be the 9-1 for the exacta. I like the 9-1 here for the exacta. I would think the
Yep.
1 horse is going to be pretty sweet. Turf horse coming to dirt, which is awesome. It's sloppy, but hey, we'll see what the horse likes. So my exacta here is going to be 9 on top, followed by the 1, and my trifecta is going to be with the 4, Air Force Angel. I think Air Force Angel, it touched the mile a couple times early in its career this year, and I think it was too soon. I think they're
Mm-hmm.
still searching too a little bit because they tried to run him over 1,000 meters and on the turf and once on the dirt at like 1,050 meters, and it just really wasn't there. So I think
Mm-hmm.
today, with a couple runs under the belt, I think the 4 is a great third place finisher here. I do not like the 6. I just don't like the 6.
Yeah.
I'm a little perplexed about the runs on the 6. I mean, let's take for example, right? The horse comes from Japan. It's first, and I didn't mean that in a dissing way. If anyone's from Japan, the horse comes the because the way I said it, you know what I'm saying. I feel like maybe that came
Oh
off
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, I got
Um,
you.
the horse is coming from Japan, and its first like real race outside of trials was over um, was over 2,000 meters in a stakes race, and it didn't even finish like top 6. And then after that, they said, okay, let's run him in a mile. They ran him in a mile in another stakes race, didn't even hit the board, and then they ran him in the mile again, and then the horse was sold. So once the horse came to rim, the trainer, which is what something I would do, they start the horse off at 1,000 meters, 1,050 meters, and it was a maiden special weight, so they skipped the maiden claim races on the 6, and they put it straight into a maiden special weight, 33K, ran okay, it was third of 8, and then they stretched it out a little bit to 1,200 meters, another maiden special weight, and it was even worse. So I just think the 6 is they're still trying to find its way with the 6. So I don't think the 6 is going to even hit the board. So again, we're
Well,
going to go 9-1-4 for the trifecta.
well, let me say this: the things that I like about the 6, because that's who I like here. It's really basic. Raise your hand if you've ever heard of Carlos Padilla. I don't. Nobody. Okay. I see Razor's gone. He couldn't answer that, but he would probably have his hand down too. So raise your
Just in
hand
case
if
he's
since you
watching.
didn't
In
know.
case he's watching. Just in case he's watching.
But so the game we're playing with that one is, since nobody really knows who he is, did any of you know that he had a $420,000 horse in his barn?
Oh,
No, you
really?
didn't know who he was in the first place. So
Hell no. Really? Wow.
so why does
Okay.
he have this horse? Either two things: either somebody's an idiot and they trust
Mm-hmm.
dumbass to take care of their horse, or they can't find anybody else. And I could see that being the case here, honestly. That's a lot of money to spend on.
On the 6.
Yeah,
On the 6, right? Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. I mean, it has a
and
good sire.
yeah.
Giants Cosmo
Oh,
is
it's got
a good
everything. It's
sire,
got stakes
Yeah,
winning dams. And the
yeah,
dams had
yeah,
2
yeah,
starters, 1 winner before this one, so 1 for 1 on the dam side, and then you get
yeah.
Giants Causeway, and
I see the pedigree.
I have to go with the 6.
Yeah,
So,
I
but
hear you
I
on
know the
that.
horse is
I see the
chalky though.
pedigree.
Yep. But
Man,
by the way,
I see
too,
the
not to.
pedigree there.
Sorry.
No, you're good, bro. Go ahead, bro. I hear you.
Oh, I was just gonna say I didn't want to miss out on Chucky. I'm gonna bet win in place. No, not place. Win on the 5, and then I'm gonna box an exacta box 2, 5, 6, and then I'm gonna try to take a trifecta box as well.
Man, mm, I see you. I see
Yeah.
what you're doing. I see you. Okay,
Yep.
okay. That was on the
And,
5 horse. I actually think the 5 is definitely a contender, without
yep.
question. I'm not really sure. When I see horses skip maiden claiming races and go into straight, maiden special weights, it does
Yeah.
kind of raise an eyebrow a bit.
Yep.
Um, I don't like horses that go from that level and then down. I like horses that
Yeah.
start at maiden claimings and go up, personally.
Yeah.
So
That's
I'm
fair.
not on the 5. But the horse that I am on is the 2 horse.
That's who I
Do
use
do
him
the
as well.
jumper.
Yes.
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 I like
And
do the jumper at Chucky.
I'm gonna also do something else here too at Chucky. I'm gonna take trifecta box 2, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's another thing too, man. I think the 4 horse, because it's, again, starting at maiden special weight races and then dropping down. I'm
Yeah.
kind of, it's not really my thing.
Yep.
But I think if anything, the 6 horse is going to either romp on them or at least at the board. I think the 6 is
Yeah.
really going to be the contender, which would the 2 to 5 is kind of suitable against this field. But I'm taking a shot on this too, man. Winner place. I
Yeah.
think Dude and Jumper has a good shot. It's the only horse in the field that is obviously a new starter. I like, first time starters, and I think this first time
Yep.
starter is up against a field of. If this was a maiden claiming race, right? I mean, I'm sorry, a maiden special weight. I wouldn't bet
Yeah.
the 2, but because it's a maiden claiming race, I think this horse has a shot. I
But
mean,
the 2
it's a
doesn't have
horse
any
out of
speed.
a,
Do you
a
see any
gelding
speed
out
in
of
the 2?
Tonalist.
We're talking about a Chucky Town Razor.
I
Sorry.
don't.
my bad.
I don't.
Yeah, me too.
At
Do you
Chucky
have
Town
any
Razor.
speed
Sorry.
in the 2 horse?
Oh, okay.
It's
I
four and a
don't
half
see the
furlongs.
speed, but I see pedigree and tonalist.
Yeah,
Right. But I like tonalist.
I
I
do.
think the
Yeah.
horse has got fresh legs. I think his horse has got fresh
Uh,
legs. It's got a good draw. It's got a decent sire pedigree and tonalist. And I think that this horse
yeah.
has a
That's
shot against this field, this
all I
particular
see
field.
is breeding. I hate the jockey though. I remember last time we bet this jockey JJ. I said you're gonna probably want to rip your hair out afterwards, and all of a sudden I start seeing JJ having gray hairs just
Yeah.
coming out everywhere, and he's just yanking. So
So I got a
I
question
think
for
he's
you
a good
guys.
win
Because the
place bet.
horse hasn't had any good workouts, is the only
No.
reason you're on the 2 is because of the sire?
the
Yes.
pedigree and the
For
trainer a
me.
little bit.
For me. The
Yeah,
pedigree and a little bit of the trainer, yes. But more for me, more so the pedigree, yes.
yeah.
That's 100% why I'm on the 2.
That
100%.
same here for me. But
Gotcha.
Yep. And if this
Cindy
horse wants
says,
to
watch
run,
out
I
for this
mean,
3 at
I look.
Chucky Town. I am on the 3. I have the 3-5-6 in the first leg. I did a pick 3 here. I singled the 1 in the last leg. I went 2-4-6 in the next leg, and I went 3-5-6 in this leg.
okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dennis is on that 5 too.
See,
I mean, don't get me
I thought
wrong.
the
You know, the
3 horse
6
had a
got
little
the.
bit more speed than the 2 horse. That's why my price was the 3 and not the 2.
Yeah.
I got you. I see the speed on the 3, without question. But with new time starters, man, I think some of these trainers, some of these trainers don't post all the times that they're running at their private barns. And I think this 2 horse, I mean, hey, it's either going to be a boom or bust, but I'm going on
Right.
pedigree here, big
Right.
time, and a little bit of the trainer.
See,
I'm gonna go
funny
ahead
thing
and
you
win
say that
against
they
this
don't
horse.
post the right times though. There was a horse one day. It was Asmussen's. His name was Steal It. I was watching in the Clocker stand at Churchill, not the actual stand, but the one
Yeah,
on the backside. And they're sitting there. And after this work, he
yeah.
comes back. They said, "We got 2 of them. What was the third one?" The third one was really far back, and they said, "We got the 2 and 50 and 2." And he looks at the exercise rider. He says, "Well, how fast you go?" He said, 51 and 4. Right down 51 and 4. I'm standing like on the other side of it, like way far, not really
Yeah,
far
yeah,
down, but how
yeah,
fast you really go. I went 49 flat. Oh, okay. Oh, he didn't
See
go
what
to
I'm saying?
51. He went
See
49. Oh,
see what I'm
and
saying?
and
That's a
the
huge
and the
difference.
assistant says that's what I thought you went, and nobody caught it, but the horse never ran. So, but yeah.
Wow. Which
Charlestown
is
race
crazy.
6. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button down below. I heard once we get to 60 likes, Dennis is going to do a shot. If you haven't already, subscribe
Two.
and press the share button. Right now, the 5 horse
Come on, two.
is out front. Baytown
Come on,
Jackass.
2.
The 6
Oh,
is
this is
coming
run
on
into
the
a boy, 2.
outside.
You idiot! Get the 2 out,
They
you
are
fool!
coming around the final turn.
Come on, 2.
The
Come on,
4
2.
is flying
Come
on
on,
the
2.
outside.
Come on, 2. I got a
And
one
Come on,
place on
two!
you.
4 is
Come
going
on,
to
2.
win. 4,
Yes!
5,
Beat
2.
that 5.
Cash it! Got the
Oh my
try.
god. Oh my. Oh my
4,
god.
5,
That's right.
2.
Good try there.
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna pay. That's gonna pay. You got to try. That's gonna pay. I didn't think that 6 was gonna hit the board. Like I said, man, that freaking 2 was flying.
I
He
don't
just hit
know
the
4,
about
ball on that
5,
last
2.
turn.
Racer.
Oh.
Woo!
Man, that's going to pay
I wish
nice.
my 2 would have got up over that 5. That is gonna pay super nice. That is gonna pay super nice. At $1, even at 50 cents is gonna pay pretty good. I say you're looking at probably $120 there, bud.
Yeah, the 4, 5 exact that paid 19 to 1. But that 2 horse 25-1.
Yes, sir.
I didn't hit the
Damn.
exacta. I didn't hit the win money, but I hit that try. So that's all I need to hear.
Hey, that's all right. That was a lovely pick, man. Oh my God. What's
God, if
crazy
the
about
guy on the
two
two's
is
just a
once
little
he-
bit of a better rider, he gets second.
Dude, once the two got moving, he ran into the horseshoe into the last
He
turn.
ran
You
right
can't
in
run
behind
into
the horse because he's an idiot.
Exactly. If he didn't do that and he kind of angled outside a little bit, we would have had that 2 in second.
USMC
Devil
What I
got
tell
that
you,
right.
hey,
as well.
JJ, there's that gray hair.
Yes,
That's
sir.
that gray hair I told you. That dude is an awful rider, but I mean, he got third. He did his job, but
Dude, he could have got second easy.
100.
Could have got
I'll
second
take it.
easy.
I'll take
Yep,
it.
that's about right. 102.95. That's right. I salute you. Good shit right there. Good shit.
Thank you.
Oh man, that's all right. But see, you know what, Razor? Tonalist is a little slept on as a sire. Slept on.
Yeah.
Slept on, man. Slept on. It's not one of the best sires. Not one of the best, but slept on.
Oh yeah.
I have a Mountaineer pick for you guys too.
Oh, they're off.
Let me go to my. Oh shit, they
Call
went
it,
already,
Danny,
but it's
call
okay. I took the 7 horse here.
And the
Maria
7 horse
Lucia-
is still in the
Lucia?
gate. No way, I'm just kidding.
And this.
He is second to last though.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
No, he is. It's running.
Right now,
It's
the
running.
one horse is looking good. Miss
Yeah, I don't
Robinson
know.
goes for the lead right now. Miss Robinson is followed by Curlin Sink, if I pronounce that correctly, followed by Saved at the Wire in third, which is pulling on the 8 slowly on the outside. In fourth place, you have, man, these names, Corintina. And then in fifth place, we have the
That's
5
Dolce.
horse in fifth place, which is Dulce. That's the favorite. And then behind the favorite, we have
Oh, the 5 is gone.
3, Pepper Them Girl. Oh, your feed's faster than mine's.
Oh, it's not faster.
And-
I can just tell this 5 is rolling.
And right now, it looks like the 2 is in the lead, edging slowly over the 1. Mrs.
Come on,
Robinson
8.
at 17-1, which is game on the rail. Then on the outside, you have the 5 Dulce, which is making a move and just put
Come
a head
on,
in
8.
front of the 2, Saved at the Wire. And the 8 is trailing behind, looking for racing room.
Come on,
And,
8,
Almost
please.
said, here comes the 8.
Right now, the 4 horse is loaded
Come
on
on,
the outside.
8.
Corintina is loaded on the outside.
Come
The
on,
8 horse
8.
goes for the lead.
8.
The 4 horse looks
8,
pretty
4.
game. But it looks like the 8 is going to take it.
Easy.
We're looking at an 8 first place, 4, and then the 5. So we're looking at an 8-4-5 finish at Remington Race 7. What a lovely pick, Razor Blade. Lovely pick.
Cash it. That's my guy. Gas
Ooh,
station sushi in the house.
Yes, sir. Who did you have the exact and try there, Razor Blade?
No, I just had the 8 to win.
Yeah.
8 to win.
I'm on the
Yep,
6.
Lovely win.
Oh,
And that was a hell of a stretch
Remington.
run right
I
there.
love it.
Yeah, at Remington Park. Hold on, let me go to my notes. I have the 4 horse here at Remington. 4 on top.
Remington
Air
race
Force Angel.
5. I have the 4, 6, and 9. 4, 6, and
What do you
9.
have, bro? 4, 6, 9. Yep, gotcha. I'm on this 4 horse Air Force Angel. I think this is a lovely draw for this horse right here. Should go straight for the front.
Mikey
the
P
nine's
says
obviously gonna go
gas.
for the-
He loves the 2 as well. Gas is on the 2 horse Dynastrike. Remington
Come on,
race 5. They are off and racing.
Look at that 9 horse with a terrible, terrible run on the outside.
They head around the
Tire
first
him out.
turn, and
Come
it
on,
looks
Ford.
like the 4, 6, and 1 are out front. The 4 horse Air Force Angel at 3 to 1. In second, the 6-horse Time Machine
Woo! 6-1.
at 6-1.
Come on,
In
Ford.
third, it looks like the 9-horse Gold Bear at 8-5. In fourth on the inside, High Noon Typhoon, the 1-horse at 9-1. 4, 6, 9, 1, 3.
Come on, boy. You got a time.
Watch what
The
this
4
Ford
and the
does.
6 are the
Watch
2
what this
horses
Ford
out
does
front.
right now. Look
Time
fast.
Machine pokes out front.
Come on, Ingram.
6,
Watch what the Ford
4,
does. Watch what the
9,
Ford does. 2 and a
3.
half. Hand ride victory. Come on,
You
Ford.
sure?
They are coming around the
Oh, we got to be
final
420
turn.
on our piece of trash.
The 6 is out front.
Asking. Get
Come
him
on,
switch.
6!
Come on, Ford.
Come on,
Get
6.
the
Get him switch.
Come
Get him
on,
get the
6.
switch.
horse
Stay
running
up.
straight.
Yes,
Out of there.
6!
Yes. That was a
And
good
the
one,
6
too.
wins easy.
Oh, I'm.
Easy.
Woo!
Easy.
I think
Easy.
I'm making up for this morning,
6
Razor.
to 1. Let's
Easy
go.
winner. Let's go. That's right, Dennis.
Cash
Yes,
it. I
sir.
think it's shot
Ching,
time.
ching. Ching,
Oh.
ching.
I don't want no more alcohol, but I feel like I need to. Oh.
Ching, ching.
Yeah, buddy.
Ching, ching.
Shout out to everyone in the
Yes, sir.
chat. Cheers to
Yeah.
everybody.
Cheers.
Another casher.
That makes 3 in a row.
Bing, bing, bing.
Woo.
Oh, whoa.
Let's go. 3 in a row.
You know what's
Woo.
what's crazy? You know what's crazy about that 6-horse? You know why I took the 4? I took the 4 because I mean this 4 was running, it was breezing 48s, almost 47s in workouts. In the over 4 furlongs, and over 5 furlongs it was running 101s. I mean, this is obviously slow to these, compared to these horses, right? But man, that fucking 6-horse, man, that 6-horse was working 103s at 5 furlongs, 50s at 4 furlongs. But then it did have a really decent work back in September at 48.75 over 4 furlongs, and then one before that at 47.7. So I guess, yeah. I guess I'm not too mad about that one. Not too mad about that one. That's all right. I'm glad you guys hit that one. Let's go. Let's go. My 4 should have been faster. Son of a biscuit. 4 should have been faster.
7, 3, 9, 4 is the final at Remington.
I don't know if
Next
we're gonna drop
up,
a
we have
Flemington bet.
Chuckytown.
I do have something if anybody's interested in Flemington.
In Chuckytown, you said?
If nope, Flemington and Aussie. It's Aussie, but I do have an Aussie pick for the Flemington track. If anybody is interested, I do have a pick there.
Who do you have at Flemington?
Let's see. Get my Flemington notes out. I got a pretty good price play. So my price play at Flemington is going to be the 6-horse across the board win place show. And my top horse in this scenario is going to be the 2-horse. Foxy Frida for the win at Flemington Race 2. Aussie, Flemington Race 2. I got the 2-horse for the win and my price play on the 6-horse across the board.
Flemington Race 2.
And if anybody is looking at the form, I know the 2 has already lost to the to the one horse. I know that, but that was back in October, and I think the two horse is going to have a better look at it this time. In that particular race at Melbourne, the two horse came out of the 4 hole, and the one horse came out of the 9 hole. So I think with the one coming out of the or the one horse, when it beat the two, it came out of the 9 hole. I think today Foxy Frida has an advantage draw wise, and I think the two is gonna go ahead and romp on this one today, get some get back, some much needed get back at 4-1.
Flemington.
See if we can get 4-1 there.
Who was your top
Be
horse
nice.
at Flemington?
The two horse Foxy Frida. Foxy Frida last time out came second behind the favorite, the one horse. And I think the gate draw today is much more favorable for the two than it was the draw actually last race that the favorite and the two horse raced in. The favorite came out of the 9 hole and was just excellent that race. But I think today this gate is going to hurt the favorite, and I think the two is going to take advantage.
Dennis, did you see anything at
Grab me another
Flemington?
Modelo because I'm halfway through.
I'm busy doing something. Hold on.
I don't even want to ask what he's doing. I'm actually a little scared to ask what he's doing. Cindy likes the one at Chuckytown. Chuckytown race 7 is up next. Chuckytown race 7. Charlestown race 7. This race is an allowance race, optional claiming, 25K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, purse 33K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats at Charlestown, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 6. The best jockey is on the 6. And the best trainer is on the 7. If we look at some changes, the one horse is cutting back from 7 furlongs with a new jockey. No changes on the 2. The 3 horses coming off the turf with a new jockey. No changes on the 4. The 5 horse, new jockey. 6 horse, no changes. 7 horse, new jockey. 8 horse was claimed for 15K with a new jockey and a new trainer. Chuckytown race 7. JJ, who did you like here?
Chuckytown race 7. Let me pull those notes up real quick. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh.
Get off of my
Well,
Remington notes.
I don't want to say cash it yet, but Central Michigan up 42-30.
Damn, nice.
And 5 minutes left. I think that's almost a casher.
The winner that I have here. Yeah, I think you're in good shape there. The winner I have here at Chuckytown. So I got a price play here, and then I got a winner. My winner is going to be the 8. Just a little violent. I think the name is suitable for the type of horse we're going to see today. And my price play here would be the 1 horse, Coach Rube, or Ruby.
Ruby. Dennis, who do you like here at Chuckytown race 7?
Oh, I think we're still handicapping horse races. I thought we was done for tonight.
Never. That's what we do.
Oh.
That's what we does.
All righty. So since that's what we does, I think I does do 6 horse here. It's gonna sit right off of it. There's a lot of speed in this race, and I know it's a 4.5 furlong race, but there's a lot of speed in this race for a 4.5 furlong race.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
So that's why
Yes, there
I'm on
is.
that horse, and I'll even take an exacta box 6, 8. Who do you all like?
I
I
am
got
on
the
the
8 on top.
I'm on the 246. I did a double 246 with the 1.
4, 6.
I like the 1 in the next race.
This is tough.
Okay,
I like
got you.
Mamza.
2, 4, 6.
I'll take the
2,
2.
4,
I don't
6.
want
I
to.
see what you're talking about with that 4.
Yeah.
4 gets a fast track today too.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Didn't
I'll
like the
take
money track at all. On a fast track was in the money on the 4. Yeah, I see that. I see that.
That's what I'll do. I'll take a exacta box 2, 6, 8 here in this race. Trifecta box 2, 6, 8 for 50 cents. I don't want to give them back what I won, and I'll do a double 2, 6, 8 with who Razor.
I singled the 1 in the next
2,
race.
4,
1. Okay, we'll do that. I'll do it.
4.
Double for that.
You know what? I'm gonna do a trifecta bet here. I'm gonna do a try here. I'm gonna do the and that 4 horse. I did put a check mark next to its name. I'm gonna do the 8 on top still because that's my top pick. I'm gonna do I'm gonna key the 8 on top with the 4, 6, 2. 8 with the 4, 6, 2 trifecta.
Dennis Garcia is on the 1 to win 126 exacta box.
Ooh.
The 1
Interesting.
horse
Yeah, I told you guys
right now is
I got
22 to
that
1.
was my price play. That was my price play right there. That 1 horse. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, I can see it.
And let me go to Flemington to see if my 2 is gonna smack on everybody. 2 to 1.
I hope.
Get out of here. I had 7 to 2 on that horse. All right, come on, 2. Come on, Frida.
Oh, you guys want to call that Aussie race?
Right now. Right now we got the 4 horse on top here. Ruby Tuesday. 4's in the lead, followed by the 3 Zing. And the 5 horse is in third on the rail. The 4th horse is the 7 Intellective at 16 to 1, making a move on the outside, and the other runners 1/2 to 3 lengths back.
JJ, can you mute your race?
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We
And now going.
we
into
want to
the
hear
final
AJ or
turn.
JJ call the race, not whoever's calling it.
I got you. Going into the final turn.
Now call it. Come on, JJ. We gotta have it.
Going into the final turn right now. We have the. All right, hold on.
The
It
2's
looks like
moving.
we're
The
seeing a
2's
big
moving.
move on the outside.
That's the 2.
We're seeing a big move on the outside. No.
Come on,
no.
2!
Oh yeah, that is my 2.
He's
Frida.
there.
Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Let's
Winner.
go. The 2 on top. The 2 on top of the 4 coming in second, and the 7 coming in third. Let's go. Cash it. Let's go.
2,
Let's go.
4, 7.
Hey man, those Aussie races are terrible to call in the stretch. I can't see horses stokes to save my life sometimes.
All of a sudden, he was calling perfectly, and then
Let's
said,
go.
"Uh-oh."
Let's go! 247.
Once they got in that turn, I couldn't tell you anything. Boom, let's go, baby. Cash it. That's what I'm talking about.
And
Let
the
me go back
two
to
wins.
Hey,
Let me go back. Get out of here
Gas
real
station
quick.
is on the 4-horse College.
what,
That is also my top horse as well.
we are on such a roller coaster. Like I said, we started here with
College
Breeders'
kid.
Cup Week, and then it went down, and it went back up, and it went back down for me personally. I know you all have been doing great anyways, but my stupidity was stupid. But that's just my own personal problem. You all in chat already knew that. But and now
Yes, it is.
we're back up. We're going back up on this roller coaster. It just
Let's go! Shout out to the 40+ people still in the chat rocking with us. 56 likes.
Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to the you said 42 people?
Let's
Shout
get
out.
this shit, Gas. It's a nice
I
price,
salute you
too.
guys.
absolutely.
This four horse,
heck,
man, you guys kind of got me a little convinced on this 4-horse a little bit, but I think my 8 has got you guys' number here, man. But I
Yeah,
do my
we
price
could.
play, man. I should include in my trifecta, but I'm not including my one in the trifecta. But I do have a win play show bet on the 1-horse, $30 total, 10 win place and show.
See,
I think my
JJ,
8
you're
is gonna do
what
the smack dab.
at the rate we're going, you can buy a few Doritos.
Hey, I'm
Few
trying to tell
bags.
you. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey,
I'm
speaking
trying
of
to
Doritos,
tell
I'm
you.
gonna need some food.
Man.
I got the munchies like a motherfucker. I'll tell you what. You hit a
Oh.
$2,100
Right.
parlay, and all of a sudden you got the juices
Hell
flowing up in
yeah.
you like a motherfucker.
Uber.
Shout out to everybody in the
Uber.
chat. Shout out
Uber.
to Dennis. Shout out to
Uber.
JJ. Shout out to Pump Sports Radio.
Yes, sir.
This is what we do. We hang
Yes,
out
sir.
and we cash
This is what we do,
motherfucking
baby.
tickets.
And we get scared by
Cheers.
Razor.
That's what we do.
Oh,
Oh,
And we get blitzed.
I need another beer.
That's
And like
right,
my guy
dude.
gas station says, win or lose, we booze.
but we're winning,
That's right.
so we booze even a
That's
little bit
right.
extra.
That's right.
That should be the tagline: "Win or lose, we booze, but if we're winning, we booze a little bit extra."
I love that shit. Win or lose, we booze. Shout out to Gas.
Yeah.
I like that shit. Win or lose, we booze. Fire. I
Thank
like
you.
T-shirt
it.
coming soon. T-shirt coming soon.
Ah,
I like it.
you know,
I like
well,
it.
I was even gonna say this though too. Munchies, I mean Razor. What you took a trip with Dutch or something? What?
Hey,
Hey,
I hung out
man,
with Dutch one
you
time.
know,
That motherfucker had me to the moon. Him and
man.
Heck, you wasn't in the moon. You
Man,
was
hey,
at
that's
Mars
how
or
it
Pluto.
goes.
Y'all was.
yeah, him and Ski had me lit.
Fucked up.
I was
Fucked up in there. Yeah.
yeah, they had me lit. Shout out to my guy Dutch and
Oh,
Ski.
I love it.
I just got the notification Razor
I
for the Cash
I
App.
miss
It
it.
finally came through.
Oh damn.
My phone. See, you know you got smartphones, right? Mine's kind of stupid, but
Shout out to
Yeah.
Mikey P with another catchphrase saying you can't always catch a price, but you can always catch a
Always
buzz.
catch a Christ, but I always catch a buzz.
Yeah,
you know
I
that's
You
you know what? We should just have a list of catchphrases just up on the sides. Like, oh man, I just pointed at the.
You have to
okay,
write that one down.
Yeah.
And trademark those motherfuckers too.
Can't always
Trademark.
catch a price.
You can't
But you
always
can
catch a price, but you
always-
can always catch a buzz. That's right. I like it. I like it. Come on, Abe.
Dude,
If you guys will ever
Like-
get to
Oh
the
my
end
God,
here,
we're winning
come on, Abe.
We're winning so much. I forgot about wrestling on the night. Jesus Christ, that's so.
Did you say wrestling?
yeah.
You said
Yeah.
wrestling? Are you serious? You watch wrestling?
Yes.
No shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Wow.
Well, no, I know it's a little weird,
Man,
but hey.
man, last time I watched fucking WCW or WWF was when I was like 9, 10.
Oh man.
That was a
Oh
long
man.
ass time ago, man. I couldn't get
You're like
over the
what?
fake punching.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know the
It's hard to get over
the
that, but
the OG
but I
the
will
OG
say though,
wrestlers, man,
nowadays
under
it's a lot of flips. That's what I like about it. A lot of flips, a lot of athleticism in it. But
that's some crazy shit. I have to go with like the old school guys, right? Undertaker, Kane,
oh
Shawn
yeah.
Michaels,
Heck, even
Mankind.
Razor knows who those
Uh,
are.
yeah,
Ooh,
yeah,
Mikey P said he's got
yeah.
a fresh bottle of Fireball for tomorrow night. He can't wait.
Fireball.
I'm
Oh,
still
he
disappointed.
does. Hey, I got some shit for Mikey. I got some shit for Michael P. Mikey P. Hold on, let me show y'all something in the house real quick. Man.
Oh, damn, we about to get a tour
Fireball,
of the
huh?
mansion.
I got some Fireball something for
We
you
about to
guys.
get
How
a
you
tour of the
know? Hold
mansion.
on. Yeah, man. Let me show y'all a little something. Hey, look, check this out. These are Christmas gifts right here.
Oh, shit.
What y'all know about the
Oh,
Fireball
Oh, he
candy
got the
canes? The
oh
Fireball
shit.
candy canes filled up.
Oh
What you
shit.
know about it? What you know about it? Let's go.
Damn. Where can we
Hey,
find
Mikey
those
P,
at?
I got you. Babe, where'd you get these from?
where'd you?
Sam's Club. I had to ask the queen where she got those from. She got them from
Oh,
Sam's
those are
Club.
fire.
Fire,
No
bro.
pun
Oh,
Fire.
intended.
that's the
Fire.
best answer you could
Fire.
have gave. I was expecting Santa Claus's workshop, but then he says, "Babe, where do you get those from?"
Oh yeah, man. You
Oh,
know, it's certain things that I don't have a hold of. You know, I gotta ask her.
Oh, Guillermo says, JJ, that's all I deliver all day.
hey, I can give you an
What? Hey,
address.
hey,
Guillermo.
when you're not working OT, when he's not working OT, bro, and we meet at Santa Anita, we're gonna take some Fireball to the head.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Charlestown race 7. They are loaded up and they are off and
Come on, Nate.
racing.
They're off.
It looks like the 3 and the 5 shot out to the front along with the 4. 3,
Come on, Nate. What are you doing?
4, 5. The
Too
4
far
and the
back.
5 are
Let's
the
go.
2
Let's
horses
go,
out
Wade.
front.
here comes that
The
8.
4-horse college kid
There
is
we
on
go.
the inside.
Let's go, Wade. Let's go, Wade. Here you come. I see
This
you.
is a
Let's go, Wade.
4.5 furlong race, so this is the final turn. The 4-horse is out front.
Come on, Nate.
College kid.
Come on, 8.
Swallow them.
The
Swallow them,
8-horse is
Nate.
coming on
Swallow
the
them up.
outside. Come
Swallow them up.
on! Stay
Come on,
out
8.
Oh my
4.
God, that's the
Oh
6.
my
Holy
gosh.
6,
macaroni.
4.
Woo! I think the 4
Catch
got over the
it!
8. I think the 4 got over the 8.
Let's
I think it was
go!
648. I think it was 648.
Play the
Woo!
motherfucking banner! Catch it!
Woo!
Shot
Hold on.
time!
Hold on. Time out.
Woo!
Seriously,
Catch
Oh,
it.
I don't know who the horse was that just broke down in that race, but I hope the jock's okay. That did not look good at all.
I didn't even see it.
Let me
It
see.
was the
Wait a
horse
minute.
was
What did I
last,
see?
and if you weren't paying attention, you wouldn't have saw it. But that was bad.
He got flung off? Did he get flung off? Oh, there's
Oh
some
yeah,
mercury.
it didn't look good at all, at all.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, but it
I don't
didn't
know who it
involve the
was,
6 or
but
the, well, it didn't involve the 8.
no, that's gonna stand no matter what happens. But I just wanted to say before we do our celebration that we'll, because that looked rough.
Yeah, certainly. I tell you what though, you guys got a lovely price on that 4-horse at 16-1 coming
Yeah,
in
we
third,
Oh, you
did.
coming in
did,
second
yeah.
above the coming
Yeah,
in
we
second right
did.
above the 8.
I
You
messed
guys
up.
got a lovely price on that 4.
I
Holy
messed up, but
macaroni and cheese balls.
Let's
dang,
Damn,
go.
I want to see
woo!
that jockey getting flung off. What happened to the jockey?
I think the horse broke his leg. Honestly, I don't want to say that, but That's the only thing I can think of.
Damn, I
The
didn't even
horse
see it.
collapsed.
I think it was the three. Honestly,
How far back was the horse? Because I didn't.
he was last. He was last. He was off the camera, and all you could just see was the jockey go front forward, and then I that's it. But
Oh,
it looked bad.
oh, they're not even showing that shit. Damn,
Yeah,
damn.
Yeah, you know it's bad
I
when
know
they
that
try
six
to
came
move the
fucking
angle
flying.
around so you
That
can't
six
see the
came
horse.
flying like it was a closer, and it wasn't even supposed to be a closer.
Damn, I thought that
Yeah.
4 was gonna get up though. If that 4 would have got up,
Ooh, yeah, if that four would have got up, that would have been man. Slam
yeah.
dunk.
You know it's bad when they ain't even showing anything
He
nowhere
was
near
there
that.
though. We was all over it. You had the
Oh
four.
yeah, I
Jazz
messed
had the
up.
four. I was on the 8. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
wasn't on the 6 though. I
No,
wasn't on the 6.
I didn't have the 4. I messed that up.
If we get the
I
6 out
did
of there,
something
we had a
stupid.
ice cold exacta with the 4 and the 8. That's been ice cold right there. Shit.
Oh
Woo,
yeah, there's
boy.
a bunch of. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be good. I see a truck. It looks
Oh
like a
yeah.
vet.
oh, the exacta paid
Yeah. Oh yeah, they got the ambulance out now.
Fucking
Oh, it's not
nice.
good.
28 to 1.
The
Oh yeah, I
28
see
to
the
1 on the
ambulance out
exacta.
there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I see him out there too. Oh shit.
Sorry, I
Damn, the
didn't mean.
horse
I
is
don't want to.
dead
I
too.
didn't mean to bring the
That's
mood
crazy.
down on that one. I just, I called it whenever I saw it.
Nah, you didn't bring nothing down. Nah. You good, man. That's wild. Damn, I didn't even see that. I'm a finish line watching type of individual. That's crazy. Shout out for college kid 2500. Oh shit, is that right?
What? What?
They put
Oh,
a
I hope
heck
he
of
didn't
bet on
just
that
bet
sucker.
win. I hope he bet place and show too. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Oh, to win
Sorry, I mean,
2500, to win 2500, he probably put like 500 down, 600.
Oh,
yeah.
catch the
More than
exacta
that,
too.
actually, a little less than that.
And we're live in the double as well.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm alive in the double. That's it. That's all I had. Oh, and
So
I
you
did have
guys
some
are
win money on the 6 too. I did put a
you guys
tiny
are
amount on
single.
that.
You guys are single to that one horse, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I
Are you
listen to the
guys calling
smartest
out?
guy in the room,
Are we calling the
JJ.
Aussie race? Cause I think I got a place.
Fucking dick.
I heard you.
Fucking dick. See him. We'll see him next week. He's not even allowed on breeders.
You know you love that Land Razor. Come on, you know you liked it.
He said he
Hey
bet
guys, I think I
520.
got a.
Oh, they're gonna
Oh
show this
yeah.
replay.
What
Are
I
you
say?
kidding
What I
me?
say?
Are you kidding me?
I
They're
did
gonna
not.
show
What did I
this?
tell you? What did I tell you? I told you he had to put like 500 down. That's right. That's what
Oh
I'm
my
talking.
God, they
Hey,
really just showed
Jay
that.
Bait,
Oh
Jason
no, they didn't
Bailey,
show the
my
horse
guy. I
getting hurt.
salute you, baby.
Oh yeah, they cut it right because there's an ejection. Oh my God, they just showed the horse just face planting. I don't want to say it like that, but that's the only way I can say it is be blunt,
Oh,
right?
they showed it. They showed it.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not even on it. I got a
because
price play at Aussie right now, man. I got a price play at Aussie. Well, it was 10-1. Now it's 9-2. I guess people hear me talking.
Did it go off
They hear
already?
me talking. If anybody's playing any Aussie races, AUB at Hawkesbury, race 2, 6-horse, Moon Reader for the win. 6-horse, Moon Reader for the win. Damn, I gotta go back to that feed at fucking Charlestown. Let me go back
nah, they took it off.
and see
They showed it like once because they had an objection, but
so
then yeah,
did it look bad?
it yeah. I don't want to say it like that, but yeah,
Damn, that's crazy. Hey, Flemington has a sick ass stakes race that's about to go off in 22 minutes. I'm about to post a pic for that right now too, but
Well,
later
we
on
also
tonight
got
we'll be off the
hey,
show by that time. It'll be like uh
Well, I was going to say we do
Flemington's got a
have
stake race at
we could talk about.
huh?
We could talk about the Breeders' Cup too, since we got time.
Yeah, we got to get on that too. Yeah, Flemington at 11:10 they have a stakes race for 753K, and it's over 12 and a half furlongs. That's going to be a sick ass race right there. Sick race. But yeah, I'm ready for Breeders' Cup combo too. Cindy thought the 4-horse was home and cooled.
Dan, the one
Yeah.
horse right
And
now is
4-horse
that
looked
even
good,
money.
and
The one horse morning line at
Some
Chuckytown
crazy
was
shit.
4-1. It's now even money right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all of us, Razor. That's it. We poured all of our soul into that horse.
The double pays $5.90 to 1.
What? Oh, God.
oh my goodness, I got to drop my bet at Aussie. They didn't hurt me. That horse went from 15 to 1 to 1-2. Bet is gone.
How
I'm
much
out
you?
of here.
Wait a minute. What
Can't
what
take
race
that
is
bet.
that, JJ?
Wait, is Remington off?
It's AUB at Hawkesbury, race 2.
Okay, hold on. Let
Moon
me see
Reader
something
was
real
at
quick.
freaking 10 to 1. Now he's down to
How
2 to
much did you
5.
bet?
I'm out of
Hold
here.
on. How much
I'm
you bet
going
on
to
him,
cancel that
JJ? Out
bet.
of curiosity. I mean, not to be nosy, but
20, 25,
20.
25,
And what number is it?
25. Yeah,
What number is the
number
horse?
6.
Number 6. He was 5-2 in the book. That's what I
Number
got.
6.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I see him at his morning line was 5 to 2, but just 2 minutes ago he was 10 to 1.
Huh. Wow.
And the only horse that I see there that can potentially beat him is the 5-horse. 5-horse is the only horse that I see that can actually beat him. But
Yeah.
wait a minute, let me double check on my 4 really quick.
Yeah, Remington went off. It ran 798. Zach paid 150 for
They went
2.
off already?
Yeah, Remington did.
Yeah,
Ooh,
7, 9, 8, 10.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that.
I had the 8, 9, and 10. I
Damn,
didn't have the 7.
I missed Remington.
Yeah, they're showing that
7,
replay again,
9,
JJ, in
8,
case you
10.
did want to see it.
Ooh,
But
7, 9, 8. Woo, that trifecta's about to play crazy. I hear you. I'm about to go back to Charlestown right now so I can check that out. I want to see that shit.
yeah, because I hate seeing that. But I mean, I knew you talked about it.
3 horse.
Yeah,
Oh, here it goes.
I wonder if
Oh,
they cut it though
okay, let me
too.
see.
I wonder
Yeah,
if they
had
cut
to.
it.
Let me see.
Damn, they not cutting it.
No, they're not cutting it.
No, look, bam.
Ooh.
Oh, oh shit. Oh yeah, that horse probably broke a leg. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh man, that's awful. Oh shit. Oh shit.
yeah. That's literally why I said I had to stop and I like I said I
Damn.
didn't mean to stop the celebration, but
Damn.
you
Oh my
can't unsee
goodness.
that. I mean,
That's awful. I think my leg broke. Oh my god.
it's hard.
Oh my god, that's awful. Jesus. Oh good lord.
Gas
Oh,
station says
that was
Private
terrible.
Mission, the number 1 horse, Delmar race 10 on Saturday. Looks like a great bet. Bafford Juice.
On Baffert juice.
Baffert juice.
Right? Ooh, my 6 got a better price. Let's go.
I mean, the horse is
Let's
going for
go.
4 wins in a row.
Let me turn my feet off.
Won 5
Excuse me.
or 4 out of
Race.
his last 5. Dennis Garcia says the horse is a rat.
What horse?
The one horse at Delmar, Private Mission.
That's what?
Morning line 8-1. Private Mission has won his last 3 races.
Come on, 6.
He's also won 4 out of the last 5.
Ooh,
But of
that
course,
could be.
that's the Malathon race.
Yeah, that's the Latruska race, but that's what I'm trying to beat. Hey, and I got to be honest, Sauce, on that Breeders' Cup talk. Do not throw out Dunbar Road. I know that sounds crazy because she's not really great, but every year when the fall comes around, that's her best races. Go back and look and tell me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Go back and look. You didn't even look.
He said you're wrong. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Close on him.
Richard said
Close
2
on him.
needles.
One each
And
neck.
Gas says Dennis meant fat, as in fat and Flavin.
But no,
Come
did
on,
you see that
6.
though, Racer?
Come on, 6. Come on, 6.
No, I
Let's
didn't.
fucking go. Come on, 6. Oh, he got beat at the wire. Oh, they hating on me. Oh, he got beat at the line. Oh, my 6 was looking marvelous. Oh,
5, 6,
got beat at the
2.
wire.
That's brutal. That's brutal. I was right there with you, and then I said got beat at the wire. I said, "Oh no."
Cindy says, I want to see all the Bob Baffert horses run out of the money.
I do too, but not for cash reasons if I'm betting, but no, seriously though, y'all look at that horse and tell me when's the. Oh well, Razor just left. He said, "Dog, you can look at that horse all day long." To us, JJ.
I mean, most, Baffert is Baffert has already been proven to be conniving and adding things to horses and shit. So to see him lose is obviously a good thing. It's hard to take him off of shit though.
Yeah, but no. I meant that horse I just brought up.
Hard to take him off.
You hear me?
Oh yeah, what horse? What horse? I'm sorry, what horse?
Dunbar Road. Tell me when the last
Which
bad
horse?
race she ran in race 10 on Saturday. She's definitely an underneath horse. Every year in the fall, going back to 2019 is what I got. Tell me when's the last bad race she ran in the fall. Speed figure wise and stuff like that.
Race 10 on Saturday. Let me go to my
11
notes.
horse.
Race 10 on Saturday. Let's see. 11 horse.
It's the horse on the outside.
Let's see, when's the last time this horse ran? I see your point.
October every year is a triple digit.
Go pace by pace. Let's go pace by pace. Race by race. So this horse is working well.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is, if you throw out all the summer, hold on, if you throw out all the summer stats, the horses run triple digit speed figures every time in October and November.
Yeah.
I mean, that's monster. That's an improvement.
It is monstrous, and I mean, we're talking about a horse that's had Pratt and nothing but Ortiz. Both Ortiz brothers. So, yeah, that's
might not win, but 15-1, and you can use it underneath.
Yeah, I do see the underneath there. Let's see here.
Man,
yeah.
What a night though.
I have so I have a couple of horses here, man. I'm a big fan of Latruska. Really big fan. I won a lot of money off Latruska. I'm also a big fan of She Dares the Devil. Those would probably be my top 2. She Dares the Devil and Latruska, and if I had like another ad, I would probably say as time goes by. That's what I have in my notes.
That's an interesting
As time
price
What up,
goes
horse.
by,
Coco
it'll probably be
Bongo?
like my third ad.
Gas says Dunbar's a deep, deep, deep closer.
I mean, it's a risk. It's a risk, you know. I see what I do see what Trusty's saying though, but my top picks in this race in my notebook are the 6, Latruska, and the 8, She Dares the Devil. Those are my top picks in that race. Um,
Yep.
I think we might see a little bit of action from the 5, Claire or whatever. We might see a little action from that horse.
Yeah.
But I kind of see the 6-8. That's what I see that race.
Yeah.
If I had to
Oh,
single, which I don't want to, but if I had to single, I would definitely be singling Latruska.
and see
That would be
I
my
think I'm
single if
biased
I
on
had
that
to.
horse that I talked about because Dunbar Road when she ran last year's Breeders' Cup Distaff, I keyed Monomoy Girl and I took like 4 horses and keyed Dunbar Road second and third, and that tribe wound up paying. I think he
Yeah,
paid $130 for a dollar, and I had it for 3. So I think that's why I'm kind of biased, but
yeah.
you know, and she did it before. You know, she's just a
No,
board hitter.
it makes
I'm just, and the reason why I'm bringing it up is
no, it
because
makes sense,
you
man.
like Latruska and you like She Dares the Devil. You have to get a price in there. You
Yeah,
can't go Malathought, She Dares the Devil, and Latruska. You know,
yeah, yeah. No, you're right. And there ain't no price. You know, you're not really gonna get a price for both of them. But I had a let me see. So let me go there really quick so I can. So I
ooh,
remember distinctly at Santa Anita in Latrushka's. I was the only one screaming for Latrushka that
yeah,
race, and I think everyone thought I was crazy, but I mean, I guess I just saw something that maybe they didn't see. I don't know, but I think Latrushka is a really good horse. Um, I think the jockey, obviously, right? You got Irad. Um, I just think this horse has every chance to romp on him, every chance. And that's if I had to single anyone, it would be Latruska. But She Dares the Devil is probably the only other horse that I would pick if and when I'm building a pick 5. I mean, I can't just single Latrushka with She Dares the Devil in that race. I would have to add that one. But you know, we'll see where that goes. Still in the process of building right now.
Guillermo says too much speed in that race. 3 different horses can fire with her.
Yeah, but I mean, even though 3 different horses can fire with her, I think she's a better horse. I do. I think she's a better horse. I think she's faster, and I think the draw that Irad has gives a slight advantage. Um, if there was if there was any other jockey on that horse besides Ortiz or um, really, if I wanted to see anybody else, I'd say Saez. Like Saez or any one of the Ortiz brothers. I just think Latruska is going to be hard to beat.
Yeah.
Going to be hard to beat.
No, I
It's a
got so
fast
many
horse, man.
papers. It's
Fast
fucking
horse.
crazy. I got Wednesday. I got Thursday. I got Friday. I got Saturday.
Hey,
no,
I was feeling like that today. When I was in class, I had finished up this little small assignment, and the teacher or the professor kind of walked out of the class really quick to go get something, and I had this other notebook, my horse notebook, and I pulled it out and I'm flipping through and I'm looking at Breeders' Cup and I'm like,
oh,
man, like This fucking Latruska, dude. Latruska, man. Just
Oh no, see,
I'll
this is
never
what I
forget that
did.
moment, man. I'm the only one. I was in the box seats or whatever, which are not expensive at Santa Anita, and but it's just a nice section where you could
Yeah.
bring like a couple of people, like your family and shit, and or friends or whatever. And I'm in the box, man, and I'm just screaming. I'm like, Latruska, let's go, Ortiz, let's go, Irad, let's go, Irad. And when Latruska wins, it was just like a dead calm.
Oh yeah.
Just it was
Oh,
insane, man. I'll never
you,
forget it. It was
you
insane.
know what that
It was
race
insane.
did to me,
It's a good
JJ?
feeling.
You know what that race did to me? You really want to know what that race did
What
to
did
me? Okay. So Latruska, right?
Yeah, yeah,
All right, when she ran that race
yeah,
at Saratoga, I'm trying to pull it up
yep,
because I want to get the
yep,
horses' names right. I know I think it was Bonnie South,
yep, yep.
Dunbar Road, and there
Yeah,
was
it
somebody
was.
else too.
Yep.
Uh,
Bonnie South and Dunmar.
uh,
Yep.
oh, and Royal Flag. That's it. I had them three. Not only did I have them three, I had those three
Yeah.
in exacta and trifecta in no Latruska. And she just has to hang on. That thing was going to pay fat too.
Yeah.
320 to 1 shots in no Latruska, and she just has to hang on. Whew, that was brutal, but you know.
Yeah.
Ah,
It was a
so
good race, man.
so
It's a good race.
your
I think
pleasure is my pain, JJ. Just remember that your pleasure is my pain.
I man, I think it was quite a few people's pain. Honestly,
Yeah,
it was a fulfilling moment for me, though, for sure. It was very
yeah.
fulfilling.
Oh yeah, for
There was
sure.
another. Who else had that? Who else had that horse? When I looked on Twitter afterwards, because there was a few people that didn't have that horse on the ticket. I think Swift had that horse too. But yeah, I just think the Trushka is a beast. It's a beast. It's a beast.
Yeah.
And She Dares the Devil's a beast too. And I feel like it's a two-horse race. I think it's just those two.
By the way, guys, I think I got one more in me. I'm gonna have to get up early tomorrow. I'm gonna pull ahead, and I'm gonna make sure I get up, eat my vitamins, and
Yeah.
breakfast, and go to the track and have fun. So, yeah.
Right.
Oh, wait a
I'm with
minute.
you too, man. I gotta eat dinner with the wife, man. So yeah,
Hold
I'll
on.
be there for one more for sure. But I'm
Is
trying
it
to see where are we
are,
going off at? I think it's
What'd you
Remington.
say, Dennis?
I was just gonna say I get confused sometimes. Is it vitamins or Viagra in the morning?
I mean, it
I hope
depends on your
I hope
situation.
you don't I hope you don't need Viagra, man. Yeah.
No, that was just a joke. That's just a
Man,
joke.
there's other
And I thought of it like
I was
afterwards too.
there's
I was
other
like, I should have
tactics
just
you can
said.
use, that there's I hope you're not a hacky sack. I hope you're not a hacky sack over there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah.
no, I should have. I thought of the joke after I said vitamins. I was like, oh man, it would have been funnier if I just said Viagra. Oh wait, I meant vitamins. They both start with VI. With Kentucky again, we're not that smart. We get things confused very easily. But I ruined the joke,
Crazy.
so here we are.
But you know what? Even after, because this next race at Remington is actually going to be a really good race.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll say for
I
Remy.
want to give out. I'm going to stay a little bit too for Breeders' Cup, so we can talk a little bit about Friday
Oh,
and Saturday's card. I'm sure there's some people that, excluding the normal cappers that we see all the time that are our friends in the chat. I know there's some other people that are probably tuning in, to hear, what some of our projections are. So I think it'd be cool, if we can just skim through it, go race by race if we got time. It's up to Razor, and just
uh,
kind of give,
uh,
a couple of picks or some insight on what we think. I think that's a good idea. I'll stick
that's a
around for
good
that for
idea.
sure.
I ain't got
I
the
do gotta,
time. Uh,
yeah, yeah.
uh, sorry
Yeah, it's
about
okay.
I know
that.
my wife
No.
is. She probably already ate a little bit of dinner before me, but that's all right.
Hmm.
She'll I'll eat later.
See, JJ, you're on that California time. We're on that East Coast time. East Coast time says 11. At California time says
Yeah.
what? 5 o'clock?
It's 7:52 right now.
I know it is, but I'm
It's
just
7:50, man. Yeah. Hey,
But
but
no.
you know what? I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm usually in bed by like, even on a school night, probably by 10. But even though I'm in bed, I'm not asleep. So,
yeah.
you know,
Wait,
can't
JJ,
be
you go to
defeated from
school?
I do. I do.
Okay. I was trying to make
I
a
do.
comment there, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna bypass that.
Go ahead, man. Let loose, brother. Let
No.
loose.
We're not gonna. We're not that kind of channel. Oh, Jimmy Bag. Oh, if he comes
I
on, I
see
might
Jimmy.
stay. I don't know.
Let's bring on our next
I'm
guest.
doing my big
No
move.
more rules, Mr. Jimmy the Bag. What up, Jimmy?
What's happening, you guys? Great to see you all. See that you're in
Yes,
great
sir.
spirits.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Good to see you too, Jimmy.
Oh.
Oh, he got some. Ooh wee. He got that. Ooh.
hold on,
There.
wait, time
Yes,
out,
sir.
time out.
Is
Yeah.
that
Sure.
cracking? That's
Time
cracking,
out.
is it? Is that
Dennis.
was that cracking?
Dennis, show him your bottle.
Yeah.
It is cracking.
Ooh, look at Dennis, all grossed up.
Time
Oh.
out. What do we got here?
Oh, he got a little bit of cracking over there
Little
too. Huh?
cracking. Cracking myself. What? You want me to take a shot? You want me to take a shot with Jimmy? And Dennis? He wants me to take a shot with Dennis and Jimmy.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
He got the cracking.
He got me into it.
Get the cracking.
The Kraken.
Get the cracking.
Shout out to Pump Sports Radio. Shout out to Jimmy the Bag. Shout out to Dennis. Shout out to JJ. And shout out to the Breeders'
Yes,
Cup.
sir.
Cheers.
Let's get it cracking
Yes,
in
sir.
here.
Yes, sir. Hey, y'all some G's taking a shot of that cracking.
Woo!
Y'all some G's.
Oh my God! I said I didn't want no more alcohol. Jesus Christ, me and my big.
Y'all are some G's for that.
Just for all you people who didn't know, this shit is 94 proof.
Yeah. That's why I said y'all some G's for that. Wow.
Woo-hoo! That don't
Y'all
get
are
your
some
blood
G's for
rolling.
that. You damn
I
right
don't
to get
know.
your blood rolling.
What will?
That
Shout
shit-
out to
that shit
everyone
will
in the
get
chat.
everything.
Dennis Garcia is on the 2-horse here. Top sets had just printed the Breeders' Cup form. Here we go. Trav 17, the motherfucking bag baby, is in the house. Ace bag in the house. Coco Bongo laughing my
Yes,
ass off.
sir.
Gas station. The ladies go crazy for the Kraken. Robbie says, Jimmy! And Cindy says,
Right.
Dennis going to be fuming soon.
Oh.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. We got Charlestown getting ready to pop
Yeah.
off. We got Remington Park, race 7,
I'm on
getting
the
ready
7
to
at
pop
Remy.
off as well. Remington Park,
Yes, sir.
race 7 is locked and loaded.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I said race.
Yes, sir.
Race 7, yes.
God, that Kraken already hit that hard, huh,
Race
Razor?
7.
I'm on that 3, man. I'm on that 3 at Remington. I'm on that 3.
Remington race 7. I have the
3-horse.
1, 9, and 11 here.
I'm on the 7.
1, 9, 11 for me.
I
Jimmy the
wasn't
Bag
gonna
is
say,
on the
but I guess I
1,
have to.
6.
Ooh.
And Richard is on the 1, 6, 12.
Oh, this is shaping up nice.
1, 6, 12. 1, 6, 7, 8, 12 cash is the pick 3 for Cindy.
Ooh.
Remington race 7. They are off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We appreciate you for joining us. Right now, the 9 horse is out front.
I'm
Turns
a loser.
and conditions
Okay.
at 2-1. In second, Brody Street at 7-1.
Come on, Brody.
We are
Take him
coming
down.
around the final
Come on, Brody.
turn.
Run him
The
down.
9 is out front. The 6 is in second on the outside. And it looks like the 9
Fuck's sakes.
is going to walk here.
Yeah.
Walked indeed.
Damn it.
9,
Walked indeed.
6, 1.
Yeah.
9, 6, 1 is the final. We're moving on. Nothing to cheer about. 2-1. My guy Maxwell Smart, Mr. Cupcakes in the house.
Oh, I forgot about this. Razor, we're running at Chuckytown.
Chuckytown race 8 is off. We are single to the 1 horse who is now 2-5.
Everybody in the
The
chat.
2
is
horse
also single
is
to the
out
one.
front. The 2, 1, and 5 are the 3 horses out front.
Goodbye. He's done.
The 2 horse, Are You Happy?
No, we're not.
At 6-1. The 5 horse is rolling down the inside.
Yep.
And the 5 horse is going to win easy.
Yeah.
5-2-1.
Yep.
Yeah. 5 horse made that look way too easy. Wow. Yeah.
5-2-1 at Chuckytown.
Yeah.
At 5 was at 5-2 money.
5-2 Happy Charlie. And the final at Remington is 9-6-1. 9-6-1-11.
That 9-6 paid 20-1 too.
Yeah. And you could have had the try too with the Or is that what you just said?
Yeah, it
Sorry,
did.
cracking hits hard.
Oh, it's nice to see. Have you guys talked much breeders during the show?
We talked a little bit here and there. Your boy has been lit all show.
Oh, we've done awesome.
I went 3-0 today. I don't know. But if you saw the Pacers, they busted the Knicks' ass like I talked about in your
Exactly like you talked about.
chat.
yeah.
Easy money. So I had a nice 3-0 sweep tonight. I had the Sixers, the Pacers, and I had the under in the Boston game. So I had a $300 parlay. It paid $2,100.
Yeah, I saw the ticket. Absolutely beautiful.
I've been rolling all night here.
Oh yeah.
So
I've
I
hit
got Breeders' Cup money. I'm ready to talk horses.
I've hit like what 6 tonight, Razor?
Dennis hit 3 in a row at one point.
Nice.
And one of them was a try that paid 100.
And
I
they
got off
weren't
for 3 to
chalk
5.
either.
Yeah. And then went 1-0 in college football with the Central Michigan Chippewas.
Oh, the
Plus
chips. I fucked up college football so bad.
Oh.
After they all the 3 games went over yesterday, I was like, I think it's going to be different. So many bets came in on the overs all day.
Yeah.
So I waited till they're at their highest and took the under. And then both games start out with a 7-0 first quarter, and I think I'm a fucking genius.
Yeah.
And then this shit just blows up in my face.
Yeah.
Gonna have a nice score on the Oilers, -1.5 at plus 120. Only, $200 on it, but that's a nice score. But now I'm about to lose this Spurs game, and I also took the Spurs on the money line, so I don't even have the +2, which may come into play. Disappointing.
Well, I even say this too. I messed up earlier today. Razor knows about it, money wise, and I almost threw my weekend, but we got it all back tonight, just like that, right? Basically, yeah.
So
Couldn't have said it any better myself, Razor.
I'm leaving essential quality out of my ticket.
What? What?
and I'm leaving this show.
We'll see Jimmy later. He's drunk already. He's drinking.
Thank God, somebody was going to have
What
to leave.
happened?
Wait, what?
I am. I'm leaving
Really?
essential quality off. Yeah. If it was a 12 furlong race, it'd be different. 10 furlong race, lots of
Which
turns.
race?
The classic.
Lots of
Okay, the
turns.
classic.
Wait, you're leaving him.
Jimmy.
You're not putting him in at
Who
all.
are you taking?
No.
Who are you taking,
I'm
Jimmy?
not. I mean, it's not all. I want to talk everything out with you guys. So,
Okay.
there can still be changes, but the plan at this point is to use Hot Rod Charlie,
Okay.
to use Nick's Go,
Okay.
and to use Medina Spirit.
Okay. Now, who's
I
going to
think
get the lead out of
I
that group?
personally think Hot Rod Charlie is single worthy.
Yeah, I'm going to make a bet on
To me.
Hot Rod
To
Charlie.
me, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
But who's
gonna-
going to get the lead?
Why does there have to be late speed in the classic?
The
I
reason
mean, I've
why I
watched
say
lots
that-
of classics where there was no horse coming off. Well, why does it? I mean, this isn't a mile and a half. I don't see why.
No, but
I don't think Essential Quality is fast enough in a mile and a quarter. And maybe that's nuts. Maybe that's not.
Now, yeah. I'll lend my opinion. So I think Hot Rod Charlie is single worthy, but I do think the biggest danger is Essential Quality. In fact, I think Essential Quality is the best 3-year-old.
At a mile and a quarter?
yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I
Here
think
you
Essential
go.
Quality.
Here's why.
And I'm not saying you're wrong at all, but I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
saying I think Essential Quality is the best 3-year-old at a mile and a half.
No.
You know,
This
Here's
is
why I go
what
with
the show's all about. We have different opinions, and we kind of talk it out, man. I just really think Essential Quality is that great of a horse. He is that good. I really do. I think that Hot Rod Charlie is also really good, and the only two horses I even thought about for a pool bet and a pick 5 were those two horses. And I would almost single Hot Rod Charlie, but the only reason I didn't is because I really, really love Essential Quality. I'm a big, big fan of Essential Quality. And I think that the horse, I think he's going to handle it very well. I really do. Very well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's what I see. It's okay. Essential Quality could have regressed, and he did in the Jim Dandies, but he come back in the Travers and ran a 108 speed figure. And Hot Rod Charlie has a 100 for a mile and a quarter. Nick's Go has never ran a mile and a quarter. Never ran. And he's a lone speed horse almost, but and then he got to fight off Medina Spirit.
You don't think he's lone? You don't think Nick's Go's lone speed here, do you?
That's what I'm saying. So if he hasn't gone the distance and he's not lone speed, then and Medina Spirit's going to go with him, and he ran a 101 speed figure in the Derby. 108 is much higher. I mean, I'm sorry, but much higher than a 100 or a 108. Or I mean, 101. Sorry, but yeah.
Cindy
That's what I was
says you
getting
need
at.
Art Collector in there.
Yeah, I get
Well, our collector, even with that said, he ran a 98 as his highest going this distance.
I just don't see our collector doing anything in this race.
I think he might be outclassed.
Might be.
I think the horses are they're. I think Essential too strong. I think Nick's Go's too strong. I think Hot Rod Charlie's too strong. And I mean, Hot Rod Charlie is touched this distance once at the Derby. And I had Hot Rod Charlie. I had a load of cash on Hot Rod Charlie in the Derby.
Yeah.
Load of cash.
Guillermo
Load
says
of cash.
Hot Rod
But
Charlie's
even
race
though
power EQ number.
and that's fine, right? Like I think that's the best part about horse racing is that on paper you see a horse that should romp on the field. In racing, decisions made by the jockey, the draws, all of those things change numbers very quickly. So I just think that overall, Man, Art Collector. I liked Art Collector a while ago. I liked Art Collector, but I don't think Art Collector is going to be able to keep up.
Hold
I
on.
just don't see it.
I just
Don't
seen
see it.
something else.
Maybe third for Art Collector. Maybe third or fourth for Art Collector. Maybe.
I seen something else here. Now let me explain this.
I wouldn't.
Medina Spirit is going to outbreak Nixco, and here's why. And I don't like taking this into account too often, but it does matter. 126 versus 122, and that's how much weight they have to carry. Medina
Mhm.
Spirit's carrying 4 pounds less. And Nixco's going to a distance he's never gone before. And he's never really not liked having the lead. So, therefore, I do like Medina Spirit a lot more off that, but still, those two are going to be battling so much, you're going to have to hope that he hangs on. That's a hope I don't want to be around. But
I want to add this too. Horses that are stretching out, a little unpredictable. Just a bit. But I think, like I said, Hot Rod Charlie is almost single worthy. I just don't think that Essential Quality is going to lay down.
I just
And I
don't
think
think
it's
he's going
probably
to
going
get
to be
up
Essential Quality's toughest race to date. I think Essential Quality, this is going to be his toughest race.
Well, one thing that I've done and been doing lately is not watching any, not watching Zipsy or Bernier, excuse me, or any of these guys. Not watching anything. I'm not listening to anybody. I don't want to hear. I want to just go in with my plan, cap with you guys, and this is the first year I've done that. The other years I've spent hours upon hours listening to other cappers, and I just I don't want to do that anymore, and I don't want to do that in any sport anymore.
yeah,
I just now it's gotten to a point where if this is my whole life, I want to either sink or swim on my own capping. I don't want to sink or swim on anybody else's capping. So I'm not watching anything. I haven't watched anything. And I personally, the Boston Nick in the house, I personally think that, Kev says Nixco will not get the distance, unfortunately. Brad Cox talking about how Nixco speeds up into turns. And we know why Essential Quality is so dangerous on those huge tracks.
yeah.
On the long distances with the huge long straightaways. He's not getting any of that here. So I think that Essential Quality will be closing very fast, and maybe he closes into third. And look, Essential Quality can win this race. I don't think he can, but I think there's enough for me to put a line through Essential Quality. And if you can put a line through a horse that is highly thought of as Essential Quality, then you have a chance to make some cash.
Yeah.
So that's my plan. That's my plan at this point.
Yeah,
if it was 12 furlongs, it'd be different. 10 furlongs, I
don't disagree.
Yeah. Also, I've been.
I don't disagree completely with that.
Not completely. No, I get it. And look, I've been fucking barely sleeping. This week and capping everything, and whenever that happens, I'm more emotional.
Yeah,
and I can feel it right now.
Passionate.
I can feel it.
Passionate.
I can feel it leading into the Breeders' Cup. Like I'm just so heavy with emotion with these horses. It's fucking,
you're just passionate. You're just passionate,
well,
and I look at these races like an all-star game.
Yeah.
Like if you're watching basketball, like. It's an all-star game. You have a lot of horses that are really good, and I just don't think that any horse could be technically written off, so to speak. But you just kind of go with what you like. And you mentioned something earlier in regards to following your own picks and not falling in flames to someone else's picks. So I'm kind of 50-50 about that. And let me tell you why. I feel like it's good to get insight, right? I like to listen to insight of those who I hold as good handicappers. And the reason I like that is because there may be an angle that I missed. And I'm not just in it for the money necessarily. I'm in it for being able to pinpoint a winner. And this particular race is filled with winners. So I think it's just a matter of you picking the winner. I mean, they all are working well. They all have been in great races. They all have won some great races, most of them anyway. And I mean, this is, I can't load this leg up with 5 horses. I can't. I just don't have it in me, to do that. That's just not my style. I really think that I like what you said about, you mentioned that Essential Quality running at a shorter distance, and you don't see Essential Quality making it, especially because he speeds up and turns. You don't really see him finishing better than third. I kind of beg to differ. I think that the drop in distance that Essential Quality will quicken up. I do. I think Essential Quality is the tough horse, man. He's a tough horse. He's just a tough horse, man.
The fastest horses
and Steve,
in the world.
Man, well, I was even going to say this.
To me, he's like one of the toughest 3-year-olds, bro. He's very tough, man. And Steve mentioned something. He said that he hasn't done anything wrong, and I don't disagree with that either. But I think that when you have a faster horse next to you, or a horse that's just as fast next to you, I just think Essential Quality is going to dig deep. I think that horse is going to be game, and I think Hot Rod Charlie is going to be game too. I think those are the 2 main players in that race. The main players. I think there are other chances, but I think that those are the 2 main players. I really could just go to that leg personally. I feel like I can only go those 2.
I was just going to say something though real quick about, like you said, about not liking to listen to anybody. I said that earlier. I don't want to see nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to say nothing either. Because until the day of, if you over handicap this, and that does happen, we could sit here on the turf sprint, like I said earlier, and I mean, we could come up with 6 different winners in that race, and every time we handicap it, we will come up with the way that horse wins against the other horse versus the other horse, right? So that's over to me. That could be over handicapping it, and I don't like doing that on Breeders' Cup Day. Every other day, I don't mind over handicapping something, but because everybody's the same, and you can make a case for everybody in almost every race,
Well, and I want to talk these races out with you guys.
Yeah.
I want to talk them out with you guys and listen to what you guys have to say.
Yeah.
I don't want to anymore sit back when I'm not asking questions and involved in the conversation and hear other people wax poetic about it. It hasn't really worked for me. And I don't, it was the same thing when I did stand up. I didn't want to watch other people do stand up. I don't want that in my head. I don't want anybody else to stand up in my head. I don't want to, if you watch, I mean, when I was in LA was when Chris Rock hosted the Oscars.
Yeah.
And I was down, at the Improv watching Chris Rock work out that set. And I remember telling my friends, this is the only guy I'm going to watch work every night. I don't want to watch anybody else. I'm not going to sound like Chris Rock. At that time, I thought he was the best comic in the world. I thought that he started his a bit and he would do the full cycle where he would open with a line and then he would close with that line 7 or 8 minutes later after he took you on a trip. And I remember saying to my friends, he's the only guy I'm going to watch. I don't want to watch anybody else. I'll watch Chris Rock and then nobody. And I went down and watched him every night because that was a pure brilliance. But I didn't want to watch I didn't want anybody else in my head. Yeah. Just to stay original. And I think it helps in horse racing to stay original. It helps with if you've capped it all your life, then
I think. Yeah, I don't disagree with that either, man. The only thing I will add to that is me personally, just being an athlete. I like to be around like-minded people, and when I leave the show, I'm going to leave with the opinions of Razor Blade. I'm going to leave with the opinions of Dennis. I'm going to leave with the opinions of Jimmy. I'm going to leave with the opinions of DG in the chat and Cindy and everybody else, G, and everybody else, Kevin, that's in the chat that has something to say, because I value the opinions of all you guys. So
Yeah.
this is why I personally don't care about if everybody has an opinion about it. I want to hear it. I'm not closed off to a single thing. Thing. I'm not closed off to anything. I want to hear everything you guys have to say, and you can influence my picks. You can make me add someone to a race or remove someone. And if I get burned, I'm not gonna go, man, I knew I should have kept that horse. I'm not removing my horses. I'm only adding, merely adding your horse to something that maybe I didn't see. And I'll pay the extra $10 for it, because let's face it, right? If you adding 4 horses to a pick 5 may cost me $70-$80 or $60 or whatever, but that $60 or $70 could get me $10,000 in an event like this.
Yeah. And I was going to say too, you got to be careful who you listen to. Not saying, well, don't trust them. No, what I mean is, if you listen to somebody that you trust a lot, and I know that's kind of weird to say, but you, like we say Cindy. Oh, well, I hit something because of Cindy. I mean, I think we all have here in some way, shape, or form. Even when you said today, Jimmy, whenever I posted my fairy tales, and I played that double, knowing that it didn't have a great shot, but I mean, I only lost $3 on it. But the thing of it is you was right. I knew you was right. It's just the emotions went over me, and that happens sometimes.
And I knew the mistake that you were making because I've made it before. When emotion is dictating your action. I've been there. So I'm not going to say, anything like blatant on the show, because I've been in your shoes and I felt it. Can we now? I mean, I know we only have probably about 40 minutes or so left of horse racing tonight, but I would love more than anything if we could quickly start on the Saturday card at race 4 with the filly and mare sprint. Go down the turf sprint, dirt mile, just go down. And we don't need to wax poetic, just 4 or 5 minutes on each. But we should probably start after this horse race, because we have a lot of our friends in the chat that want to make money here. We're 4 minutes to race 8. So why don't we spend 4 minutes on this race and then try and go down the Breeders' Cup races?
I agree. Remington race 8 is the next race that we're going to talk about. This is a 5-furlong race on the dirt. This is the allowance race, fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is $34K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats on this race, Remington Park race 8, the best jockey trainer the best jockey trainer combo is on the 8. The best jockey is on the 4, and the best trainer is on Mr. Carl Broberg, who was a guest on our show one time. So shout out to Carl Broberg, who was on the 9 horse here at Remington Park race 8. Dennis Trusty, Remington Park race 8. What do you like here?
This is a tough race. I'm just because it's main track only, and I love that angle in this spot. I'm gonna take the 5 to win in place, and that's it. Like I said, I'm up today. I don't want to leave loser. I'm not going to take any more necessary risks than I have to. I'm sitting back and sipping on my Kraken, so I'm not really drinking Kraken anymore. That was a special one-time shot because I'm too drunk. But you get the point.
So you're pretty much pulling a Jimmy after he hits the big race, and it makes me call the races. Okay.
Well, no. It's not even that. It's just more. Hey, it's Breeders' Cup week. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Oh man, I love it. Jake, what about you? Who do you like here at Remington race 8?
I do too. That is hilarious. I'm personally on 2 here. My top pick is going to be the 3. I think the 3 is going to be really nice here. I don't know too much about the jockey, so excuse my novice take.
Who is it?
On the jockey that side, but I like the 3 horse. and the jockey on the 3 horses, the Lindsay Strain. And the second horse that I like here for price play would be the 10 horse. So I got the 3 on top, and if I was going to play an exacta, I would put the 10 in there.
I'm on the 10 with you. I'm on the 10 with you, JJ, and it's now the favorite in the race. Can you believe that? From 10 to 1 to 2 to 1. Props Profit in the house.
Shout out to Props Profit. Well, hello. Master
Shout out.
Come through.
Props Profit. What's the
Time
word?
to win on the ponies this weekend. Shout out to my guy Props Profit. I am on the 10 as well. Jimmy, who else are you on besides the 10 here at Remington Race 8?
I'm on the 2 Princess Phone. I think that her dirt races have been very, very strong.
Hold on. The 10 just clicked down to 6-5.
Wow.
I didn't like that horse, but yeah.
But this was a morning line 10 to 1.
Yeah.
This horse was about to try the grass for the first time in this race and has been running against the much stronger opposition. The fact that the 10 to 1 morning line was purely based obviously on this race being on the turf, and Mark Lee never running her there. So I guess it's not that big of a surprise that it's down to 7.5. But I'm also on the MTO, the 5, and then I think Princess Phone, the 2. And I was hoping that I would get paid here, and it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Yeah. Who are you on, Razor?
I am on the 5, 8, 10. 5, 8, 10. I wasn't a fan of the 2 horse here. The 2 horse has decent speed, but I like this horse more on the turf.
Yeah.
With this being on the dirt and kind of being sloppy here, I'm not a fan of the 2 at all.
They're in.
Remington Park Race 8. They are off and racing. Richard is on the 8-10 box here. Profit says, haven't played the ponies in a month, but breeders got my attention. Noli knows in the house.
Noli knows?
My guy, Noli. Right now, Remington Park Race 8. The 8 and...
Come on, 3.
It is the 2, but it is not the 2. It is the 8 and the 9. 8, 9, 10, 5.
Come on, 3. Squeeze through. Get some room.
They are coming around the final turn. The 10 is on the outside. The 9 is down the center. The 8 is on the inside. And the 10 horse
is a winner.
Is going to win easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I just couldn't take that horse at those odds. So, but
10, 9, 8.
Ugly.
Yeah, I definitely, the 10 was 3-10 for sure. I didn't get the 3 in there. Looked good for a second.
Ugly.
Yeah.
Speaking of Noli knows, we got to get him on the show again.
Yeah, man.
He was having a blast.
Last time he was on the horses, he won like a couple racks.
Oh, he's money. He's, just so many of the guys that we cap with they're from, we focus on the capping side of things, but also it's just guys that you want to have drinks with, they're such quality individuals,
right.
As men or as women.
Right.
It makes me so proud of this group. And for me, so, this is my 5th year now here. All of my closest friends of my past, they'll always be my closest friends,
Oh, yeah.
But I barely talk to them.
Yeah.
Like I don't have any, I don't see them. I don't hang out with them. It's all these guys that I've been capping with for the last 5 years that are my best friends. They're my confidants. That are my that I'm talking to every day, that I completely involved in each other's lives. And I love it. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah. Right on, brother.
Let's okay. I'm really excited about this. Razor, do you have your PPs up for Saturday's breeder?
Do I have them up? You're damn right I have them up.
Well, then,
Delmar.
Wait a
Race
minute. Wait a minute.
Four.
Wait a
let's
minute.
start with a good luck shot here. This will be influential for our capping. So why don't we start with a good luck shot of a ye old Kraken, and start with the Filly and Mare Sprint.
I'm gonna take a timeout on that and say, you said you have your PP up for breeders. I mean, hey, you know,
You have little kids on the show.
Yeah, Trusty, the men are about to have a drink. All right. Razor, to you, my friend. You lead us through these Wednesday and Thursday nights with poise and skill and excitement, and we're so lucky to get to hang with you, my man. God, I can't wait for this fucking weekend, baby. And congratulations on your giant score. To $2,000 more coming into the Razor Sharp family.
Yes.
To you, my friend.
Thank you. Cheers. Shout out to everyone at Pub.
Indeed.com.
God, I was tipping that so slow and it just wasn't coming out.
Hiya!
Woo.
That shit
All right.
burns like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good though. It's great.
All right, we're going to start out at Delmar on Saturday. We're going to talk about race 4. This is an easy single for me, but Spencer would say different. We're going to talk about Delmar race 4. This is 7 furlongs on the dirt. This is a stakes grade 1 race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is $1 million Breeders' Cup.
Yep.
This is a 6-horse field, but I believe the 2-horse was scratched, correct?
Yes.
Is that fact? So I didn't know that. Stelio Talentoso's out?
I believe so.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that is a scratch.
Yeah, so the 2
Thanks,
is scratched.
thank Pink for that. Pink Eye for that.
So it is now a 5-horse field. We have one.
I think this is a 4-5 race.
Yeah, this is a pretty easy race for me. We have the 1-horse Proud Emma, who is Peter Miller as the trainer, and Pratt is the jockey. They've raced 190 times together. 27% they've hit, and the morning line is 20-1. The 2-horse is scratched. We go to the 3-horse Edgeway. Morning line 12-1. The jockey John Sadler hitting 18% with Rosario on as the jockey hitting 21%. The jockey and the trainer combo for these two, 36 races at 17%. We move down to CC, the 4-horse. Morning line 4-1.
That's right.
Has McCarthy as the trainer. Victor Espinoza as the jockey, who was hitting 13%. McCarthy is 16% as the trainer. Together, they've hit 11 races together, and they've hit 27%. We move over to the 5-horse, who is now 3-5. Bob Baffert is the trainer. John Velasquez is the trainer, 16%. Bob Baffert is 31%. They've raced 35 times together, 46%, which is the top jockey-trainer combo for this race. Then you move on to the 6-horse, Bella.
Yes, sir.
Morning line 5-2. Rudy Rodriguez is the trainer, 17%. Jockey Luis Saez, 17%. Jockey trainer combo, 47 races, 26%, which is the 4th highest on this race. There are a couple changes on this race. Pratt is now on the 1-horse, and Rosario is on the 3-horse Edgeway. 2, 4, 5, and 6, no changes. Everything stays the same. Delmar race 4. JJ, who were you looking at for this race?
4 and 6, or 4 and 5. I think CC's the only one that can beat Gamine. in that race.
Yeah. If you're going to beat Gamine, you got to demand a price. I would not take Bella Sophia because it's like going up, like I said earlier, a fist fight with Mike Tyson and you can't block because these two horses are going to go out to the lead. You have to have a horse that's going to close, in my opinion. And with that said, I don't see nobody else closing in here. I don't want the 1. I don't want the 3 really as a closer. You said CC. I think CC could be more forwardly placed. I still don't want her if she's doing that. So I think Gamine's the probably most logical winner of the Breeders' Cup, especially in a field of 5 as well.
Also, real quick, let's bring
the shorter field
next
definitely
guest.
makes it a
He
little
is
tough.
the UFC jockey trainer combo champion.
Oh,
Boston Nick. What's going on, Nick?
What's up, boys? How you doing?
What's the word? What's the word?
Nicky Fish Tanks, what it is.
what's
Sometimes
up?
yeah, I've been sticking a move. Turn the fish tank on a little bit here.
Appreciate you for joining us. We're talking about Breeders' Cup this weekend. Del Mar race.
Hey, Nikki, does that have a purple on there? That'd be a perfect color right now.
It actually is purple, but I guess it doesn't look purple.
Oh yeah, it don't look purple on the screen. Oh,
You
we
go
don't
this
have
way.
the. There we go.
Feel
That's
better for
it.
you? All right.
That's good.
Does that perp?
For me, I'm just gonna single the 5 horse here. I really don't see any competition here, besides maybe Bella. I do see a lot of people on CC. I'm not a fan of CC. I think the 5 horse is gonna walk. I know Spencer's all over Bella here. I mean, this horse has raced 10 times. He's won 9 of them. He's had good workouts. He's good at his distance. It's just hard for me to go against this horse here.
Sounds like somebody had a wreck.
Not here. Oof, not yet.
Not there, though. I know.
Just like Kevin Reed says, is a different animal.
Yeah.
And I just really don't see anyone beating this horse. Jimmy, who do you have here in this race?
I don't know if as a horse racing fan, I want to watch this race. But from a gambling aspect, I don't know if I want to bother getting cute. Look, Dennis Garcia, there's just certain cappers capture your imagination. He's one that captures mine often, and I think about him often. And him saying that Bella Sophia is going to look Gamine in the eye and race her. And then I have a love for CC. I've had some huge scores with CC. G got us on the CC. A while ago, the Apple Blossom score on CC was a big score, and I had a big double on Apple Blossom, and Oakland was so good to us in 2020, and CC was a big part of that. I don't know if I want to get cute here. I don't know if I want. It just seems like I'm. Look, Gamine is a monster, and with a 5 horse field, I'd be very comfortable just moving on to the next race.
Dennis, same with you, right? You said.
Oh yeah, same.
We move over to Del Mar race 5. This is a turf race, 5 furlongs. This is a stakes grade 1, 3-0, purse 1 million Breeders' Cup turf sprint. If we look at the 1 horse, Glass Slippers. This horse, morning line 6-1. It has Kevin Ryan as the trainer. Jockey Tom Eves.
Won the race last year too.
They've raced 1 time together, and it's been 100%.
Yeah, they won this race last year.
And that was the BC Turf Sprint as well, like Dennis said.
I know. Crazy.
The one horse has no changes. Lifetime is raced 20 times, 7 first, 3 seconds, and 4 thirds. No changes. If we look at the two horse, Emarte Anna, morning line 5-1. Also has Kevin Ryan as the trainer and Adzini as the jockey. They've never raced together, and that is the only change on the horse is the trainer. So the jockey has ridden this horse before, but it is a new trainer. This horse has raced 19 times, 5 first, 2 seconds, and 5 thirds. We move to the 3 horse Golden Pal. Morning line 7-2. Has Wesley Ward as the trainer, who was hitting 28%. Also has Irad Ortiz Jr. aboard, 23%, 39 races, 26%. Shut up, Kevin Reed. 4 horse Lieutenant Dan. 6-1 morning line has Stephen aboard and Franco as the jockey. 21 races, 24%. Like Kevin said, this is going to take a long motherfucking time.
Yeah, you want to just go to the picks?
Yeah, we don't need to go through every horse at this point, although I love it. And I love
I love it. We'll do it on Saturday for sure.
Yeah. But I do want to hear everybody's thoughts on each of these races, so I don't know if we're going to be able to make it.
Heck, by the time we're done, it will be the Breeders' Cup.
I mean, for me, there's some questions on this card, obviously. The first one is, well, what the hell are you guys doing with the Japanese horses? And that's what I want to know. That's the one that just got me I mean, we talk about how the European horses are hard to cap. What the fuck are we going to do with these Japanese horses? And then in this race, Trusty, when you talked about what you thought Golden Pal's odds would be on this race,
they're higher.
They're much higher.
Yeah.
And what does that make you think?
Well, I think it's because partially the horse lost. Partially, I think it's because the jockeys are. Why is Johnny V? Why was he riding this horse last time? That kind of confuses. A lot of confusing in here, but you know what's the biggest confusion? And nobody's brought it up. Mari, the 9. You have a horse that's Wesley Ward, same trainer. This is a filly. She won on dirt. She's won. She ran 4th in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Turf Sprint behind another Wesley Ward after breaking horrible. And with this horse, what I'm trying to get at is she hasn't ran since April. They had to pay $30,000 to enter this horse. And they had Golden Pal. Wow. Does that make sense? No. So I think that horse is very dangerous.
I'm on the 9 as well. Won his last 2 races. The third race was the 400K Music City race. I ended up getting 3rd. I like this horse too. It's got speed. Like you said, it's got Wesley Ward on there.
Yep. It's just scary to think that Wesley Ward had to put this horse here. There's no other race. You know?
Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Is there anybody else that you're looking at other than? I mean,
oh yeah, I'm.
How do you
7 deep here?
How do you work the first and second horses, Glass Slippers and Emiratiana into your action?
one horse. Race 5. I didn't.
Dennis likes the one glass slippers. And
Well, I just like the fact that the horse won it last year. I mean, you know,
He
but
would.
look, you know what though? It looks worse than it did last year, right?
you right?
So I'll use it. Like I said, I'm planning on going 7 deep here, 8 deep, but I just plan on throwing a bunch of stuff to the wall and hope it sticks. Honestly, in this race.
Maybe I should backtrack on that, right? I guess with we like Golden Pal. I guess the question marks around Kamari changed this a little bit. So Dennis likes fast boat, and it was a really nice casher for us. One of the problems I have in horse racing is, like Dennis talked about, you get emotional over some of your big wins. And fast boat, that win, in the Troy was like a really nice score, and he closes so strong.
But there is a huge difference here. Is that 5 furlongs versus 5.5? That's a lot. It don't
You're
seem like
absolutely
a
right.
lot, but that's a lot.
No, you're absolutely right. That's a big piece. JJ, who are you looking at?
JJ's on mute.
I only like the 4.
4.
Uh-oh. Am I back?
Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, the 4 is the horse I like. Yeah, I only like the 4. If I had a second ad here, which I'm going to in the pick 5, it's going to be the 2 horse.
Wow, and
I like the 14. I like the 14 a little bit too. I'm not really sure if the 14 is even going to run. I know it's eligible, but I like the 14 also.
Can I ask you what you don't like about Golden Pal? Are the speed figures just too slow at this point?
Yeah, I don't like the works. I don't like the recent works, even though they're breezing. I mean, the horse's last work at October 31st at Keeneland was a 53 over 4 furlongs. It was breezing, and then before that, 5 furlong workout was, okay. It was pretty good, a minute. And then before that, 101. I mean, I don't think that I think he has a good draw for the running style, but I think Lieutenant Dan is faster, and I think Lieutenant Dan is going to be super tough to beat here. Even though Lieutenant Dan doesn't have the class, I think Lieutenant Dan has the figures.
Well, it does have something else that nobody else has as far as eligibles. 2 for 2 at Del Mar.
Well, I was going to get there too. I was working my way there. Yeah, I was working my way there too.
Sorry,
also,
I just jumped right over you.
Oh, you're good, brother. You're good. It's also it loves Del Mar. I like Franco on more so on horses that are like, he's okay on dirt, but when you put him on turf, on a horse like this, like he'll win out of, which I don't wish that on anybody, obviously, but I think Lieutenant Dan is, to me, that's the horse to beat. And my second ad, like I said earlier, would be the 2 horse. I think the 2 horse is a really good horse. I've seen Golden Pal in a couple different situations that the horse should have won and it didn't. And I'm just not super convinced of Golden Pal. I'm not. I think the speed is there. I don't think that it lacks speed at all, but I just don't think the horse is as fast as a horse like Lieutenant Dan or the 2. I think the 2 may be a little quicker too, but we'll find that out. But I think Lieutenant Dan is going to be too quick for Golden Pal. Specifically, just mentioning that horse. I really like Lieutenant Dan, big time. And if we can get 6-1 on Lieutenant Dan, that's a slam dunk, because that horse should be, more like 2-1, 3-1 in this race.
Well, this has been very illuminating. It's very helpful. Very, very helpful. I hope we can do this for each race. And I know we don't want to stay too late because a lot, but we're 4 minutes to post in this last race at Remy. And the Dirt Mile is like my favorite race for whatever reason every year. And this Dirt Mile's set up to be fucking incredible. But a lot of guys probably in our chat, a lot of cappers in our chat want to cash this last race at Remy. So what do you think we should do, Race?
Yeah, we can definitely talk about it. Let me unshare this.
For Remy?
I'm sorry. I'm so much in Breeders' Cup hold. I'm like, where's Remington?
Yeah, I got all my Breeders' Cup notes out and everything. Yeah.
Remington race 9. This is 6 furlongs on the dirt. This is allowance race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Purse 41.7K. It's a big race here, boys, for a Wednesday night. Remington Park race 9. Some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 4. Best jockeys on the 5. And the best trainer is on the 4. Remington Park race 9. Dennis, who do you like here?
I love this angle. It's one of my favorites. I don't like how the horse has done this, though. Took a year layoff after it won and breaking its maiden, but I love this angle. The 14, one time in for state bred on a sloppy track, which that's what we're on tonight. But more importantly, one time in against Oklahoma breds. Was a heavy favorite. And the comment line after the horse won says confident handling in 11 horse field. That's great. So sign me up at 10-1.
And which horse was that?
The 14. I went through that with the 14. I just a little concerned being that far outside, and
I am as well. Yeah, that's the only problem.
And so I'm not going to use it. But I completely understand where your head's at, and I may rue the consequences.
I am just singling this 11 horse.
I love the 11.
I put the horse on top in the exacta and the try, and I'm betting the horse 11 to win.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going 9, 4, 8, 11. Exacta. 4 horses.
Yeah, those are my horses as well. 4, 8, 9, 11. My only concern, I got 2 concerns. I got one with the 14, and then I got a concern with Naughty Natalie that Gas likes on the 2. Those are my 2 concerns. But
they're both trained by the same trainer too.
I guess I'll just you know what I can't do that, Nick, because 3-1, 7-1, 5-2, and 4-1. To do I would do a $3 exacta box. It would cost me $36.
Yeah,
and the risk reward is just not good enough. But what I can do is I could key the 11 Akati's hit, agreeing with Razor, and then profit and take that risk. JJ, what are you doing here?
The 11 drop.
Yeah, the 11 stuff, man. 11 stuff. Okay. But I actually like the 14.
Sorry, you cut out there.
I like the 14 for many reasons that Trusty mentioned. Okay. I think the 14 is going to be the price play here, but I do think the 11 is the horse to beat. Okay. But I have 14 on top. Straight win bet on the 14. I like the 14. I think it's going to be a good closing horse. It likes to slot, stretching out to 6 furlongs today, like it did when it tried to break the maiden at which is not really fast. It's kind of a slower track, but I like it. I like it. I like the 14 over the 11.
Jimmy,
Okay.
who else did you like besides the 11?
I got the 14 on top over the 11.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna include the 14.
Let me get a beer.
I'm gonna key the 11.
Who
Yeah,
else did
there's
you
one.
have, Jimmy, besides the 11?
I had the same as Nicky Fish Tanks. I had the 489. All right, take us home, Razor.
Remington Park Race 9. They are in the gate. And they're still in the gate. Looks like the 12 horse is loading up now, and now the 14. And they're off.
Oh.
Remington Park Race 9. The 12 horse and the 14 on the outside shot out to the front. The 4 horses flying on the inside along with the 9. 14, 4, and 9 are the top 3 horses here at Remington Park Race 9. The 14 is out front. Reagan's Jet at 11-1. In second on the far outside is the 4, Mizzoni at 7-2. In third is the 9 horse, Maria at 7-2. Here comes the 12 horse on the far outside and flying
He's going
to the front. They
Come
are
on,
coming
14.
around the final turn. The 4
Come on,
is on the
14.
inside. The 14 is
Come
down
on, 14. Keep the head straight. Come on, 14. Keep the head straight.
Outside.
Come on, 14.
Right.
And the
Keep the head straight.
14 is going to win ease.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
Cash it. Cash it. Push the button, Razor. Push the fucking button.
Wow.
Man, what a great
Let's
night
go.
this
Push
has
the
been.
button, baby. Dennis, my guy. My guy, Dennis. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
That was
Let's
beautifully
go.
done, you guys.
Great call. The 14.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes,
That was
sir.
beautifully done.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
11-1.
On that 14 heavy. On that 14 heavy, baby. Let's go. And I will say this: I didn't expect the 14 to stay up front like that. I thought the
I didn't
14 was
either.
going to sit mid-pack. I was expecting a mid-pack run. Mid-pack maybe. Not the back marker, but definitely mid-pack. But I guess no one really. It showed the speed of the race. Showed the speed of the race,
Yeah.
big time.
And I think it
Let's
showed
go.
the class of the horse too. Just Oklahoma bred.
It
That's
really did. Which is
Holy shit. I wish
What-
you could feed that shit on top. And the exacting try,
Dude.
that shit is going to pay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a gorgeous, great capping.
I mostly like the horse. I mostly like the horse for the works and the connections, and I liked that it was a state bred. So it was. And I said to myself earlier today with that horse, I said, man, if this horse runs like shit, it's probably going to be the jockey's fault because I didn't do any research on the jockey, but the horse did what it was supposed to do. So it was a good ride.
I have
Jeez.
one
Bam.
more. I got one more Breeders' Cup comment here, and I'm gonna head out. Race 7.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you
And,
on that. I'm gonna be heading out too in a few minutes.
Race 7, More White Goddess. I know she's 7-2. I remember this though back in 2020, and it was October when she ran with James Graham on there. I looked at this horse. I told my buddy, I said, this has to be one of the top 10 best looking horses I've ever seen in my life.
Which
That's-
horse?
War White Goddess, way
Yeah,
back
no.
in the second race. And I looked and I told my buddy,
Oh,
I said,
yeah.
this has to
Yeah.
be one of the top 10 horses
Yeah.
I've seen in front of me. looks like a
Excuse me.
she looks like a boy. I mean, I hate to say it like that, but she's huge. And amazingly enough, she turns out to be the favorite in this race, which is kind of cool. So, but
That
no,
is actually that is pretty cool, man.
you know, that's a heck of a horse, and that's I didn't want to go against her. For passed away sadly, and I really hope
I'm
she
with
wins the
you.
race. I'm thinking that she
With you
is,
on that.
but it's a tough race in there.
You mentioned one of my top 5 jockeys of all time in my time, James Grant. Slept on heavily.
Oh, heaven!
And that guy,
I didn't know.
that guy's won me.
You know,
He won me so much money overseas. So much money. So much money on big long shots.
Him and Adam Bachiza gets the worst luck in the world. They get good horses and then they get stripped away from it. And I don't know why. But anyways, thank you guys. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
appreciate
sir.
y'all for having me on, and we'll do it again tomorrow and the next day after that. And you better believe the next day after that too.
Look at Trusty. He's sharp as fuck right now, man. Feeling good. I love this. This is our perfect Trusty going into the breeders. I love what I'm seeing here right now, man.
It's gonna collapse, but
I love it.
Trusty, don't say that.
I love it, man. I love it, man. Put the hacky sack away tonight. Get some rest, brother.
Right.
We had Bree on the show the other day, so he went and got a haircut.
Yeah, I see that, man. You know what? Get back into that sleeping bag and deliver the goods, man.
All right, y'all. Have a good one. Thank y'all.
Hey, you too, my brother. See you later, bro.
Man, Trusty's sharp right now, feeling good about himself.
Hot tonight.
Razor, we don't need to. I know that,
my God.
Starting midnight. So we don't need to go through all these races. There's no pressure on you here. For me, the only real help I need, I would say, would be I'd like to talk about the dirt mile. If there was time, the turf races I find.
What time you cutting off, Raider?
I mean, I'm whenever. I mean,
okay. I'm
too.
I'm good too. It's 9 o'clock for me.
On
so
tomorrow night.
What time? It's about the same time.
Yeah, I mean, whenever. I didn't know if Jimmy can come on. We can talk about the end of the races tomorrow night. Whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah. No
I would
doubt.
love to.
It's up to you, Jim. What you want to do, my man? I
have radio at 7 a.m. on Fridays, and it's tough. And then Friday we have the breeders, and then one of my problems is I don't want to jump on the show and just fucking, not hit the Kraken and just sit here and listen.
Right. I mean, we think about it. We stopped at race. Go to race 7. Let's just go through it, bro. I already got my picks already ready to rock.
Okay, I got my picks too. So why don't we just go? If we could just kind of rapid fire here, not spend no more than 5 minutes on any race. Rapid fire, do like 3 minutes a race kind of thing.
Let's do it.
Starting with the dirt.
I'm a CLV boys. I want to come on for that last one.
Nikki, you don't want to stick around? Okay, but Nikki, are you going to be able to jump on for the breeders Friday, Saturday?
Fuck yeah! What are you talking about? I'll be there. Get the fuck out of here. Of course I'll be there.
That face said it all. Right. Love it.
Cup.
Yeah, we love you, Nikki.
Later, boys. I'll be in the chat.
Cool, man.
All right, brother. Take care, my man.
So Razor, why don't you lead us through? I'd love to start with the dirt mile race 6, if you could.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so Delmar race 6, 8 furlongs on the dirt, stakes race 1, 3 and up purse, 1 million. Big Ass Fans Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile. This is an 8-horse field. The 1-horse Silver State, morning line 7-2. The 2-horse Ping Zhang, 12-1 morning line. Ginobili, the 3-horse 4-1 morning line. 4-horse Jasper Prince, 30-1. Life is Good, the 5-horse, the morning line favorite at 4-5. And then the 6-horse Restrained Ed the Gents.
Vengeance.
20-1. Restrained.
Vengeance.
Restrained Vengeance.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
20 to 1. And
Yeah.
Snapper
Yeah.
Sinclair,
You
the
got it.
7 horse,
Yeah.
12 to 1. And then 8 Rings, the 8 horse, at 10 to 1. Not many changes on this race. There's a couple. The 1 horse has Lasix off. 2 horse has new jockey trainer. 4 horse has new jockey. 6 Lasix off. Cuts back from 9 furlongs. The 7 horses off the turf. The 8 horse new jockey Lasix off. Cut back from 8.5 furlongs. Who do you like, JJ? Race 6.
Race 6, man. I would say I like the 1 and I like the 5. 1-5.
1 in 5 for JJ. What about you, Jimmy?
You know, I understand what everybody sees in life is good. So I find it difficult at this point to not use life is good. But again, we talk about emotions taking over. I love Ginobili. Ginobili loves Delmar. So Ginobili is going to be in my action. And then my problem at that point is I'm not entirely sure how to judge 8 Rings.
Yeah, that's my horse right there.
Right.
I think 8 Rings can run with those two. But then I also think that Silver State and Mind Control are dangerous. And with saying that, I don't know what to do with the Japanese horses like Ping Yang. I'd plan on just cutting Ping Yang and not worrying about it.
I don't think Ping Yang has a shot.
Yeah.
You know that the horses coming across in a dirt track, if you just put a line through all of them, all of the European horses, all of the Asian horses on a dirt track, it would have helped. You would be successful doing it. So, and that was something my dad kind of laid into me. And even the turf horses, to some extent, I know that Aiden O'Brien finally broke out last year, but our turf is so different. It's just very tricky judging them. But JJ, actually, Razor, who are you going to use other than 8 Rings?
1 in 5. I got 158.
So then, can you guys both just
1-5
quickly?
as well. Yep.
Can you both just touch on Silver State, and then we'll move on to the next race?
I like the
Go
late.
ahead, Razor Blade.
I like the late pace on the 1. The 1 doesn't have a great speed on it, but I think he can come firing late with that 8 furlongs. Last time out in that big 200K race, it actually broke pretty bad and still ended up finishing second. I think if the 1 horse Silver State would have broke a little bit better, I think he would have smoked that field.
Yes, exactly. I think you're reading my little peanut that rolls in my fishbowl over here. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what. Literally same thing. I think Silver State doesn't have a lot of early speed, but it has late closing speed. And with that last run, literally broke bad. We're not talking about like a little bad, like broke bad and still finished second driving. So I think the 1 is a super player here. Super player.
And I noticed that neither of you guys have any interest in Ginobili. Can you touch on that before I move on?
Only thing I like about Ginobili, I wouldn't say the only thing, but there are a couple things I like about Ginobili. I think Ginobili just lacks experience, like the 1 has, and the 5. I think that I like the jockey, Drayden. I've talked to him, a few times on Twitter. I think it's good that it has that jockey on him. I think that this field is just going to be a little too strong. I think Ginobili's just going to die out in the stretch. I think a mile is just against a weaker field, maybe would be okay. But I just don't see Ginobili being able to hang with the late pace of the 1 and to hang with Life is Good. Life is Good is just too quick. The works are really sharp. I just don't see Ginobili being like maybe hitting the board, maybe third,
Why are you not using 8
third or
rings?
fourth. And if something happens, go ahead, bro.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but why are you not using 8 rings? Who Razor's high on the 8?
I like the works of 8 rings, especially over 5 furlongs. Very consistent. And even he had a 4 furlong workout that was freaking ridiculous back in September 26. Under a handling though, but still, it's a really good workout. Which most workouts at Santa Anita are under handling, but I'm not using the 8 because I think the 8 is, another horse who lacks experience as well. And I don't think the speed is there on the 8 to keep up with the 5 or the 1.
Even though Ginobili beat the 8 horse already? JJ?
Yeah, in a weaker race. I saw that. It was a weaker race, and that's what I was mentioning about Ginobili earlier. I said, if the race was a little weaker, I think Ginobili would have a shot. But when you have Silver State there and Life is Good, I just don't really see it being anything other than a 2-race field or a 2-horse race. I'm sorry. And if the 8 does, one thing I will say about the 8 with that wide draw like that, if the 8 happens to get out of the gate clean, could be a different race. But I'm going to take my chances, and if the 8 beats me, then it beats me. But I don't think the 1 and the 5 have to worry about any horse in this race except for each other.
I find this enormously helpful. I fucking love this shit. Okay, I'm cool with moving on to the Filly and Mare turf if you guys are.
Yeah, definitely.
Sure.
So Del Mar race 7. This is 11 furlongs on the turf. Stakes grade 1. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. Purse $2 million. Makers Mark Breeders' Cup. This is a 12-horse field. The 1 horse going to Vegas, 12-1 morning line. Pocket Squared is the 2 horse, 15-1 morning line. Acanella, the 3 horse, 12-1. Roger, 6-1 on the 4th. Queen Supreme on the 5 horse, 20-1. Love, the 6 horse, 4-1 morning line. The 7 horse, Warlike Goddess, 7-2 morning line. 8 horse, Loves Only You, 4-1 morning line. 9 horse, My Sister Nat, 15-1. And the 10 horse, Ocean Road, 20-1. Dog Tag, the 11, 31. And Audaria, the 12, 5-1. Del Mar race 7. Who do you like, JJ?
So I found this race to be one of those races where I would consider going a little bit heavy. The horse that I really, really, really like here is the 7 Warlike Goddess. That's a horse that I really like that horse. I also have a small kind of liking for the 11 horse Dog Tag. But I'm just gonna give like my singles, who I really, really like. Who I really like is the 7. I think the 7 horse is been really, really hard to beat. I think the 7 is really, really tough. The horse is working well. The horse has experience. I mean, if you look at the horse's last race at Saratoga, I mean, man, the horse is just game, dude. I think the 7 is probably one of those horses that doesn't really need the front and doesn't really need the clothes. I think the horse doesn't have a really big preference. I think it's an all-around good horse. And again, I just don't see too many horses in the stretch catching up to it, except for, like I said, I like Dog Tag as a price play there. And I guess the other horse that I also like there would be Love. I like the 6 as well with Ryan Moore.
Jimmy, what about you? Race 7, Delmar. Who you like?
Well, Warlike Goddess is, for the North American contingent, the toughest horse. I spent most of my time trying to decipher who I like best out of the, European contingent, and I came down to Love. I just think that Love's raced against, the highest quality horses in the world, and Sure hasn't won any of those last 3 races, or her last 3 races, but it was. I didn't know exactly how to handle how incredible Love was as a 3-year-old and not moving forward as a 4-year-old. So that was something that kind of stuck with me. But from a who have you been facing aspect, nobody has faced tougher competition than Love. And Love is right there in those 3 races. So we know what Aidan O'Brien did last year. Broke his cherry. And I imagine that Love is extremely dangerous here. And if you can look past Love's only used race in Dubai, which was spectacular, I can look past that. So in the end I have Love and Warlike Goddess, and I'm wondering if I should add, if there's another horse to add or not add. I that's where I'm at right now. What do you think?
Maybe even the 8. I like
it. Yeah.
For me, I like Love's Only You, the Japan horse, the 8 horse.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yep. Another ad. Yep, that's definitely an ad.
For me, I had 8, 7, 9, 6.
I love my sister Nat too. I think. Sorry to interrupt, but so keep going. Keep going.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I like the 8 horse, the favorite. I mean, my favorite, Love's Only You, and then I had the 7 horse, Warlike Goddess, and then in third I had the 9 horse, My Sister Nat. That was my price horse. 5 times at this distance. 1 first, 2 seconds, and 1 third. And then I also like Love as well.
Yeah.
And you think My Sister Nat can run? Clearly can run with them, but can hit the board with these?
I think so. Yes. I think it's got good pace. My big thing is the late pace makes the race. But this horse is racing some good races as well. It's going for 2 in a row here.
Yeah, you got that right. Race against Warlike got it too. Yeah.
I'm also I like to use that Equine Edge, and it does have a pretty big GSR rating here as well, along with the 8.
I saw that earlier. Is it 91 or is it 91?
Yeah, it's 92.
Yeah. I thought I saw that earlier this afternoon. Yeah.
It's been a huge 5-year-old season for Love's Only You. There's no doubt about it. Okay. Okay, let's move
on. Next is race 8 at Delmar. Stakes grades 1, 3 and up. Purse $2 million. Racing Breeders' Cup Sprint. This is a 9-horse field. The 1-horse, Following C, morning line 6-1. Jackie's Warrior, the 2-horse, 6-5. CZ Rocket, the 3-horse, 12-1 morning line. The 4-horse, Matera Sky at 20-1. Aloha West, the 5-horse, 8-1 morning line. Frenzy Fire, the 6-horse, 10-1. The 7-horse Lexitonian, 20-1. The 8-horse Special Reserve at 6-1. And the 9-horse Dr. Shivel at 4-1. Delmar Race 8. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 9. Best jockey on the 9. Best trainer is on the 1. JJ, who do you like at race 8?
My top pick here is Aloha West, the 5. Definitely my top pick here. I also like the 7 with Luciano, Lexonian, and the 3rd horse. If I was going to do like a trifecta or something, which I probably won't, but if I were to, I would consider CZ Rocket. But definitely top horse here for me is Aloha West, the 5,
So
followed by the 7.
You're just cutting Jackie Warriors all out of it.
Yeah, I am. I think Rosario is one of those jockeys that he likes closers. He's really big on closers, man. He can win on the lead too, though. But no doubt, Jackie's Warrior is probably going to be the market favorite, for good reason. But I think that the 5 can beat Jackie's Warrior, and I also think that the 7 has a huge shot too.
Jimmy, what about you? Who do you like here?
Wow, JJ, of extremely interesting breakdown there. The win bet on Following Seeing the Vosberg, I think, was the easiest bet of the entire year.
Yeah.
It was just so fucking easy. And we know how hard horse racing is, but there's times where something was just such a gift.
Yeah.
And at that point, I was like, it was just the easiest. I truly believe it was the easiest bet that I made all year. Now he goes up in competition, but this is where you want Following C, 6 furlong race, best of the best. I mean, he's never run in Del Mar, but I just see this as an opportunity for Following C to break out.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do in this race at this point. Dr. Shivel is dangerous. I love that. Your look on Aloha West is going to have me studying so much harder, which I want. This is the study that I enjoy more than any other sports study.
Yeah.
Look, I love CZ Rocket. I've always loved CZ Rocket.
Yeah.
Right. I love him. But this now we're asking too much from him as a 7-year-old. Now he'll battle. He'll fight. You know that about him. So he'll fight in this race, but this is a very, very tough competition. And if the idea is that, you have Following Seeing the 1, Jackie's Warrior, the 2 spot. So the way I see it, they're just going to go.
Yeah. They're all going to be trying to catch Jackie,
Yeah.
Jackie sets the standard. I won't doubt that. The standard is set, but this is a big day, man. Stars are, huh?
This race is a single. Jackie Warriors is going to smoke this field. No one is going to touch her.
All I gotta say is, man, during big days, stars are born. You know, nobody saw LeBron when he came to the Cavaliers doing what he did and taking his team to the playoffs with nobody. So it can happen, man. I'm not saying Jackie Warrior is not a great horse and probably won't rump on the field, but I am saying that I believe Aloha West can beat Jackie's Warrior and everyone else. I do. That's why it's my top pick. I think Aloha West is game and ready, but Jackie's Warriors, gonna bring it. Definitely
The only way to get paid in this race is for Aloha West, and so the fact that you're on it gives me hours of study ahead of me. So this is exactly what I wanted. This is we can move on to the next race.
Look at the works too on Aloha West. Look at Aloha's West last. Look at the last two works.
Wow.
At Keeneland.
C-Max with you. C-Max says Aloha West top for me too. Damn.
Dude, those works are really good. They're a good setup. Now, if you look at Jackie's Warriors last works.
You know,
I know works aren't everything, but to me, I trust the works. And look at the combo. I mean, you got Irad, hopefully he's ready to run that day because he's been in a bit of a rut for whatever reason. But, or Jose, I'm sorry. Jose, hopefully he's ready to run, like he usually is. But I just think the horse is working well, and Jackie's Warrior better be sharp. Better be sharp. It ain't going to be no hand ride victory to me, not to me.
Dennis Garcia says, have you guys discussed the juvie yet? I'm thinking bombs. I should probably come back tomorrow night, even if I have to wake up at dawn for radio. So I'll definitely, if we can, this is so helpful for me. So this is just extremely helpful. So I'll jump on tomorrow if we can do this again.
Yeah, definitely, because we've been rolling for 5 hours now.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too, man.
Okay.
I know the wife's in there like, what in the hell is going on?
Okay, yeah, we got too much to do. So we have the Turf Mile. Then we have the Latruska race 10.
Yeah.
Then the Turf and the Classic. And then we got to talk a little bit about Friday's races. So we can put a bow on this. Aloha West, just this is so helpful so that I can, add just to keep a closer eye on Aloha West. So that's what I'll do.
The horses I had written down for that race was 2, 1, 6, 3, and 5. Like JJ said, the 5 horse, the workouts are great. But I mean, it's going to be hard to beat Jackie's Warrior.
Why do you guys have no interest in Dr. Shivel?
I think Dr. Shivel's just too slow.
Yeah, I don't think that horse has enough speed to keep up with the rest.
I don't think Dr. Shivel's. I don't think he's fast. I just don't see the speed. I don't see enough speed.
I mean, the pace isn't bad, but I just not against this field.
Hmm.
And the draw, the wide draw, just doesn't look like a good setup.
Wild.
My brothers, I am gonna get going. I gotta go in here and eat some dinner and go massage my wife's knee or something, make her feel better.
Yes, JJ, we're going to call it a night as well. So thank you to everyone in the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us all night. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. As always, if you haven't already, make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. We're going to be live tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. We're going to be talking Remington Park, Charlestown, and then also NFL, college football, And of course, Breeders' Cup. We're going to be live on Friday, starting at 1 p.m. and on Saturday, starting at
Early. I forget the time, but we're starting before race 1.
Yeah.
We're starting before every single race at Del Mar on Friday and Saturday we'll be live for.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we will be live early Friday and Saturday. Shout out to everyone in the chat. But of course, before we head out, JJ,
Yes, sir.
what do you got for the chat and where can they find you?
Hey, man. Everybody in the chat, salute. I hope you guys was able to lock in on that 11-1 winner we had at the last
beautiful.
race at Remington. Bada bing. That's always a good, what you call a nightcap. You can find me on Twitter at Sometimes I'm Right, also known as the Pullout Champ. Do your homework. And yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. Razor, you the man, Razor Blade. It's always good to cap with you too, Jimmy. You the man too, brother. I call you the hat man. You my hat guy. So you know what I'm saying.
Appreciate you as always. JJ,
man.
you gonna be live either tomorrow, Friday, or Saturday?
Yeah, I'm gonna come on. Tomorrow should be fine for sure. Friday should be good as well. Maybe a little later on Friday because the lady gets off at about 4. So you know. But Saturday, I probably won't be able to hop on until after bowling. I get done bowling at like 12:30 my time in Cali, so that'd be like 3. So I'm kind of gonna miss, you know, a couple of the good juicy ones, unfortunately. But I will hop on though at some point on Saturday for sure when I'm done.
Awesome.
Okay, I'll be in touch with you. I'll send you a couple messages, so make sure that you're all locked up and ready to go.
Cool beans.
Cool, man.
Awesome. Appreciate you as always, JJ. Jimmy the Bag, what about you? Where can they find you? What do you got for the chat?
The only thing I really care about is succeeding in NHL, because that's when I know I can put money back in your pockets. Because you guys run with me for everything, and I know that I can beat NHL year after year. So that means a ton to me. But nothing means more to me than Friday and Saturday. Saturday is my favorite day of the year. Horse racing is my favorite sport more than hockey. So all I want to do is spend Friday and Saturday with all you guys and bet horses and just enjoy life. So that to me is just the best possible situation to be capping the horses with you guys, where the surf meets the fucking turf. And it's tricky, man. It's a tricky track. And I have nightmares of Bellafina running 4 wide. You know, because that was one of my biggest bets. I was so high on Bellafina back then. I just thought I was so in love with her.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to attack the card. Razor, thank you for having me. I'll jump on tomorrow night late after the kids go down, and I've got my page set up, and I'll jump on and we'll keep working. And then this weekend, you know, let's pick up 10K. I think that should always be the goal. The goal 20 years ago was 1K, and now the goal is 10K. So let's pick up 10K on Saturday.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And shout out to everyone in the chat. We wouldn't be here without you. So thank you to Kevin Reed, Tom, Seth, Richard, Dennis Garcia, Lance, Gamer, Tucci, Top Set, Coco Bongo's in the house. Cindy plays horses. Prayers to Cindy. She's still in the hospital. Hopefully she is getting home Saturday, she said. Prayers to Cindy and herself. So thank you, Cindy, as always. Kenny V, Cab, spanking the bookies. Appreciate you guys as always. USMC Devil Dog was in the house. Like I said, always, guys, we wouldn't be here without you. Coco Bongo, Cheech, Barney, LB Patrol. Also, shout out to the two $50 winners. We had Sharpie and Greg McSorley, two $50 winners for the Dennis Trusty and Razor Sharp Picks contest. So shout out to you guys for winning as well. Shout out to Top Set in the chat, LB Patrol, Cindy, all you guys, Leo. We wouldn't be here without you. Also, make sure you follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks We are rolling in sports. Another 3-0 sweep tonight. We are
Yes,
now
sir.
plus 50 units on the year in all sports overall. We are 17-3. Our last 20 $300 plays, and we are just rolling.
Ooh, shit.
3-0 sweep today. Back at it tomorrow. We've only lost 4 days out of the last 20 days. So like I said, we're rolling. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. Back at it tomorrow. Sometimes I'm right. Shout out to my guy, JJ.
My God.
Jimmy the Bag. Dennis. Trusty
Yes,
was
sir.
on here. Love all you guys. Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you follow him, pubsportsradio.com. Check him out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. For Jimmy the Bag, for JJ, I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow,
Night.
7 o'clock, right here on Pub Sports Radio.